Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to my channel and welcome back to Railroads Online. Yes, chat, we are here, finally. It's been ages since we actually played Railroads Online. Well, ages. I streamed the first episode of second series about 2-3 weeks ago. I guess that's... yeah, I guess it was 3 weeks ago. So you had a head start. You've seen partially how the layout looks like, although I made some changes since then, and I got a new locomotive, as you can see. So chat, the plan for today is to make money and buy some extra rolling stock, because I'm in desperate need of some new wagons. I've connected my railroads all the way to coal mine. I've spent like ages. It's been over 15 hours probably of in-game time to connect another industries. But the problem is, while I was doing that, nobody was making money, which means that now I got infrastructure in place, but I got no rolling stock. So that is the problem, chat. That is a huge problem. I don't have a means to deliver cargo to all the industries that I connected. I'm still missing some, so I still haven't connected oil well, iron works, and I believe refinery. Those three industries are still not connected. I might work on them the other day, but at this moment, what's the point? I still don't have rolling stock to deliver. So when that's in place, when I'm able to do that, then we will obviously connect additional industries. Right, chat, I'm gonna join Discord in just a second. As always, the game is pretty much, well, it's an open session, so everyone can join as long as you are not malicious, yelling at voice comms. Then yeah, feel yourself welcome to join the Discord and play with us. Obviously, I require everyone to be somewhat civil during the gameplay, so we can focus on the game and actual conversation rather than listening to someone yelling. And I also prefer that people use push to talk. But apart from those tiny rules, everyone can feel welcome and join us, drive some trains, deliver some cargo, and help us achieve common goal. Hopefully we will be able to do that. Right, the details can be found in the description of the video or the stream, so everything is probably there. Unless you are watching me on Twitch, because yeah, there's just not enough letters in the description to put everything. But on the YouTube you can find my Discord server. I believe the link to Discord server for Twitch users is under the player itself anyway, so come and join and we can play the game together. Right, chat, I'll be back in just a second. There we go. Right. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Perfect. Right. So, as I mentioned previously on Discord, we need to make some money to buy rolling stock. So,
new facility, current tower, engine shed, can get better tower. Engine, many things. Many.
Yep, there is many new things, and we can't afford them. Right, would you like to drive the train? We need to get this loaded. And we need to make money for coal hoppers. Then we can deliver some iron ore or coal.
So I'm read change log of this update. So fixed collision for sand house, collision for firewood depot, freight depot, and coal mine building. Fixed bug with crane. He restart after being deactivated.
I don't think he was
Engine
listening.
bug can fix the bug that causes the boxcar to not be auto-loaded with toolboxes, and iron works can placed on the rail without groundwork. Oh. New fixes and new bugs. So
Tankist, but I don't need to hear about the changes. Could you drive the train?
Maybe watchers want to hear about change logs.
It's been posted over a week ago.
So
Everyone should know the changes by now.
So we can go?
Yes,
So the-
yes. Get this train to
I'm on the train.
sawmill. We need to load it
Damn
and then
it.
deliver.
Developers, please give access to the change cap distance from the local. I'm not see what is going on at the back on the front.
There's a V key that changes the distance.
Oh, I do not know about that. Thanks.
So now you do. I know that the default camera is
Alright,
really
file,
terrible. It's way too close.
Foil.
Right. You might need to put some wood into Firebox.
Firewood. Раз, два, три.
Right. Let's make sure that he has
Ten
all
woods.
the junctions set.
For this lock.
So that is set.
No, we need wait. Can temperature will be up, fire top.
Okay, not a problem, not a problem. Your route is set, so you can just drive forward and you should end up in the sawmill. When you get to sawmill entrance, slow down because the train is, well, this locomotive is way too fast for the wagons and you would derail. Right, basically, chat. The thing that I built, as you can see, each station has this fancy building, which is a telegraph tower. And personally, well, you don't really send messages, you can teleport to them, and that's why those T buttons are on the map, which makes it very, very convenient. And on this map, it will act as a signal box, so obviously a person who will eventually be willing to jump in and do some sort of signaling or dispatching job will have a task to teleport between those points and signal the trains and make sure that all the points are set. Today I will do that for Tankis, as he will be driving the train for most part. And if we get someone else to help us, then we will switch responsibilities. I know a few people signed up for today's session on my Discord, but they haven't showed up yet.
Fluffy, I see one car just not on rail at the turn from the freight depot.
Oh dear, so you need to re-rail it and get the train back together. And drive it slow, this locomotive is way too quick for the wagons. So
I mean, he not at the train, it's maybe before this, before stream. Let me check. I'm
quite sure that all the wagons were connected. John Anderson, Kevin, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you two will have a great time today. And Kevin, to answer your question about Train Sim World 3, there will be no more streams from Train Sim World 3 because I don't have the game.
Yes. Loaded car. By Lambert.
Oh dear lord. Okay, so that's a problem. Right. Can you re-rail it next to the platform and just unload it? We don't need it loaded. I didn't even realize that the car was here. Oh dear lord.
Need come back or what?
Yeah. Try to get the train together and unload the car and then come back to Sawmill. Just make sure to join the company so that we can gather money on.
I did this, I did it.
Perfect. Right, so I can leave that task to you. I'll help you with it. So the link is on.
Just can you stop because I not see what's going on at the last car.
Okay. Keep reversing.
Right now.
Dear lord, chat. I don't know what's happening, but today, like, I had so many issues with the physics in the game. Like every now and then, I'm losing one of the cars, and it's really disturbing. And maybe I'm building too long train because this one has 12 cars in it. Perhaps that's the game's limit. And yes, John Anderson, this is well. It's been 3 weeks since I last streamed Railroads Online, and officially this is going to be second series, which I kept delaying until I have time to play to begin with. And now that I have a little bit more time, because I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and I have pretty much all the assignments done, I can spend a little bit more time focusing on my channel and games. So you might see me streaming a little bit more, hopefully. But that's not set in stone just yet, because I'm thinking about starting training for lorry driver. Obviously, that's a very expensive investment. So I'm just thinking about it, and if I will start it, then obviously I will spend some time studying for theory tests and stuff. So that might take away some of my time, at least temporarily. But I think that would be a really great job to have eventually. Right, slow down. Okay. We are almost at the platform. Okay, you can stop now.
So if you're not here, you just flying. You just fly like a.
Oh yeah, because you can see my character, but you don't see the last wagon, isn't it? It's not drawing for you.
So I'll have second things the epic.
Michał Wiśniewski, hello. Luigi Rota, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you finally managed to catch my stream shortly before it started. I literally just pressed start stream like 24 minutes ago. And yes, you're here. So you haven't lost anything. Yes, everything is unloaded. You can just go forward, and we should end up in the right place.
Bags again. I can sit in the. Yep. I'm the local.
Go on. Time is money. We need to make a lot of money to buy those cars. Money. By the way, speaking of money, I think the game messed up my funds. Or, you know what, Tankist? Give me a second. I might actually be able to buy new cars. I think I just spotted a bug. So
what's the bug?
So before the stream, I bought one of those new hoppers, but I still got the money. Let's give it a try. I just bought another one. Okay, so now the game deducted the money.
Wait, game just steal your money?
No. Game basically gave me extra hopper, or well, allowed me to buy 2 hoppers for the price of 1 for some reason.
This game just give extra hopper without reason. Yep.
Well, technically. I think it's a game bug.
In my country, it's called halava. It's called halava. You get it free.
Yeah, I literally bought 2 for the price of 1. But I think the first one is bugged. I couldn't see how much load it can take, and I think the first one got bugged. Oh, you are training a new hires. Yeah, I know how hard task it can be. That's why I'm not doing this anymore. I decided I'm not gonna do that because company refused to pay me extra for babysitting someone. So I said I'm not going to even think about this opportunity. It doesn't really add anything to my experience, and my wallet is still suffering the same. I said, if you can't pay me for that, then forget about it. Train them yourself. Luigi Rota, yes, I am planning to get a caboose and form a massive train, but obviously that has to wait. We just don't have enough rolling stock to make deliveries first. 9 hours packed with so much damn information. Yeah, I mean, obviously when you get a new hire, you have to like compress all the knowledge you have, all the experience you have, and pass that as quickly as possible, because companies not only don't want to pay you for that training, they
tell me if you need
they don't really want to pay for anyone's training, to be honest, because time is money. But that's not how it works. People need time to actually learn information and like learn the job, and you can't skip that, unfortunately. Well, as I said, I used to do that for the company that I work for currently, and yeah, I also had few long days with new hires. Especially that shift in my place lasts for 10.5 hours, so you can imagine how hard that is. And yeah, it's really draining. It's definitely draining to train new people who doesn't know anything about the job, and sometimes you are trying your best to pass the information, and the person still doesn't understand very, very simple things. Almost there, Tankist. Almost there. No, Michał, that's not how it works. Like, everything has to be done quick. They don't care about quality. Especially in financial institutions. In a factory where you make like I don't know, parts for a spacecraft, yes, they want well-trained people, but everywhere else, nah, they don't really care about safety. They will tell you that they do, but the reality is what it is. Tank is a bit further, like half a car.
Half car?
Yeah, about half a car. Okay, that's enough. Well, that's the reality of the job you took, you know. it is a rewarding job when you get good students and you see them grow and you see them like perform well, you see them do well at their job. But obviously, I don't know. I didn't enjoy the fact that I had to do it for free, and like the company never really recognized my efforts, and the fact that many new starters managed to really kickstart and like save them a lot of time. At least compared to the training I received. So I remember my day one training and it was like god awful. Well, it wasn't too bad, but it was much slower than the one that I was delivering.
I just remember one phrase from the Soviet comedy. Who not working are eating.
Hey, I am working, I am loading your train.
Literally, you like not clicking on this.
Yeah, I know. I have to click first time and then I have to let you know that you are good. You are good now.
You just clicking and just stay in the site.
Yeah, technically. One car. Half a car. And stop.
Oh shit, wheel sleeping.
Oh yeah, don't put 100% brakes, otherwise you will flatten the wheels.
Sadly, not ABS here.
Michał Wiśniewski, well, the problem is that it still takes a long time to load a wagon, so this train will take us like 10-15 minutes to load, because there's 12 cars obviously, and it takes ages. So it still takes a long time to do a full trip with this train. These plank carts will just go to freight depot. I want to quickly make money and everywhere else is full. So iron ore mine, I already almost maxed it. So there's no cargo to deliver. I need to pick up iron ore. But obviously I got no hoppers, so I need to make money, get the hoppers, and then unload iron ore mine to deliver more. So right now we are pretty much wasting resources only for the sake of making money. Okay, Tankist, you're good to go. 2 more cars, please. One car, slow down. Half a car, and stop. Yeah, it will be even worse each time I load a car.
Wait, you put part of bridge like a stop sign, yep?
Yeah, pretty much. You can figure out where you have to go. Beginning of your first car is always marking where I got cars ready to load.
This part it's mean first car, yep?
Yeah, so those mini platforms that I put, the place where the platform starts, as you can see, pretty much end of your tender or start of the first car marks when it's good to stop.
Okay.
So when you pull another load, you can just stop when your tender enters the platform fully, and you should be good. Michał Wiśniewski, it's not exactly working like that in this game. So basically it's the smelter that produces I believe steel rails for coal mine, and then iron works is something that produces steel pipes and tools for oil industry, so they split it. You don't need coal to produce iron, apparently. You can okay, stop. Apparently that's how it works. Basically you use wood to smelt the iron. Almost there, almost there. One more plank. Okay, another 2 cars, please. You will have to use the last platform because I can't put any more. Try to be gentle when you start the train.
I know.
Okay, half a car and stop. Yeah, you have to be very, very gentle right now. It takes a long time to stop because the train is just so heavy. And this locomotive is not the most powerful. It's actually a bit too weak for this train.
So about gentle stuff, I can't promise.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Just literally, I'm playing most simulator with controlling by keyboards, like the Rail Valley, Train Sim World 3, Air Train Sim World. Here only mouse and swing on the local because he not break. You load or I can go?
I will let you know. Okay, 2 more cars, please. One car. And stop. Yenner, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today.
Just one.
Sexy? I'm not sexy. I'm pretty bad at this.
The ship, hello?
Yeah,
for
I
only
wanted to
iron is correct, for the
check
steel
if
is a
it's
trick
gonna
question.
work.
Oh my goodness me, I was wondering what is that siren? Oh, GWR 6029, my goodness me.
И в этом вся наука.
11 people.
Да, все наука.
My goodness me. Thank you so much.
И чтобы все работало, друг мой, надо глину смешать с землей.
Okay, last two. All right, tankist, we are good to go.
Окей.
You can go forward. There should be turning loop, but drive very slowly through it. Last time I tried it, I put about 11-12% throttle and eventually raise it up a little bit if the train can't pull it.
4% of throttle.
So yeah, don't go too quick, otherwise we will derail. The turn is just too sharp.
I just put more power for take heavy
GWR, well, the railroading, it's not going too bad. We
I
just
didn't
started,
see a
so this is a
derailment.
first delivery. I just need to make some buck to buy hoppers, which we don't have,
really noise.
and then I can start delivering iron. And perhaps make some deliveries for coal mine, which we also need to start doing. So right now there's only two of us, me and Tankist. Yeah, I believe only two of us joined for now. But the game is, well, the session is open for everyone who joins Discord. So feel free to join us if you want. The details are on my Discord server, and my Discord can be found under the player on Twitch or in video description on YouTube, whichever platform you use to watch me. Okay, keep going, keep going. Thank God we
Going
don't
safe
have
and slow
tunnels.
So far.
It is, it is. Good. The speed is perfect. See, chat, that's what I was talking about. Those curves are very tight. I believe I made them at 30 meters radius, and when I built it, apparently developers have set the radius wrong, so it might be even tighter. I'm not quite sure if they set it correctly or not. So yeah, it is a really tight turning loop.
Ой, що там свочило?
Fluffy,
What's up?
HT9 temperature of GPU video card.
89.
Хорошо.
Typical
dear.
optimization in the early access.
I mean, I'm not sure what's the card temperature for me, but it's not really that high. I don't have any measurement in here, but yeah, 3080 handles the game really well.
Say for my HTX 6016.
Have you tried to lower the graphics, perhaps turn some effects off or something? You can turn off the grass, so it really takes a massive toll on the game. The game looks a little bit worse, but hey, it works much better if you turn
In
off the
all
grass.
the valley with 16 FPS. You say grass, yep. It's maybe foliage.
Yeah, that is a foliage. It will just remove the grass and all those flowers and stuff.
I'm not sure.
Цветы, Дева Мария. 17.3.
If you have ambient occlusion turned on, you might want to turn it off.
I just turned off the grass. No load 17.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's much better. All right, let's get this delivered. Keep the speed low until we leave the sawmill area.
Damn it, Train World 3 have a better optimization than this game.
I mean, well, this game is in early access, and Train Sim World 3 had, well, 2 other numbers to go through and optimize the game, because it's pretty much the same game as Train Sim World 1, so providing that they are grabbing money and not delivering any more content, I guess they at least optimize the game.
Yep, they have a lot of more money to spend on, you know, IT and optimization.
Imagine paying for the game 3 times.
Yeah, that's
For the
why
same
it didn't
game.
buy the yeah.
It's ridiculous what they did. Like, they should have keep it like Train Sim World 1. Give a free update to get the engine of Train Sim World 2 and then 3, and just keep adding new routes, because what they did is just a money grab. That's why I'm not getting Train Sim World 3. It makes no sense. It's just disgusting how
no
they
sense
treat customers.
It's no sense in yearly month at new pay DLC.
I mean, I don't mind. They have to make money, and I don't really mind that they want to like sell extra content, routes, rolling stock and stuff. Okay, that's their business model. Like Train Sim World 2 was, as a game, you could buy it for like what, 20 quid when it was brand new. At some point they gave it for free to anyone. So okay, I don't really mind. Yeah, you get the platform for free. You get like 1 or 2 routes with the game when you bought it or got it for free from wherever it was given up. But at that time, I'm fine with that. But when you then just release a game with with the only difference being a number.
Yep.
And
exactly.
And the content is exactly the same. Nothing has changed. The same bugs remain. They haven't even bothered to fix the bugs. Then that is disgusting. That is literally disgusting.
Yeah. So
it's
the same game, and you don't basically, if you want the DLC route from like the next game, you cannot get it for the former game.
So it's problem, and for example, Skylines, he's like a Shriked game. If you want full game, you need buy the DLC. It's why I'm not.
I mean, when it comes to City Skylines, even if you buy the base game, you still got tons of free content that you can get from Workshop and whatever. Yeah. So like when you install all the mods, the game is like 10 times bigger than what you bought, and you got that for free from the community. So because the game is so moddable, like even if you don't buy all the DLCs that add extra content, you can still have amazing experience with City Skylines. So like Paradox is doing really good job when it comes to their games. Also,
Skylines, yes. I would disagree with Europa Universalis in those games, because
Skylar, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today.
But a lot of the kind of basic mechanics you have to buy in subsequent DLCs. I got tired of that.
Well, to be honest, when it comes to Hearts of Iron or the other game, I can't remember the name. I keep forgetting the names. Europa Universalis, I believe. Yeah, Europa Universalis. So when it comes to the DLCs of that game, yes, you can't play it in single player if you don't have them. But if you join multiplayer game and the host has all the DLCs. You can play the game with all the DLCs, and all the mechanics will be in place. Everything will work. As a client, you don't have to buy the DLCs. That is a good thing about Paradox games. So, for example, if I have all the DLCs for Hearts of Iron 4 and I will host a game, you can join with base game that you bought for like, I don't know, $20 or whatever it costs, and you will still have access to all the content from the DLCs.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know
Brilliant.
that multiplayer. I also didn't play Hearts of Iron almost none. I played some Europa Universalis, and I still play a lot of Crusader Kings. But I simply like that game. It doesn't mean I like the business model, but that game is good enough that I can live with the business model.
Right, Tankist. Just a little bit backwards, so I can unload the cars.
I saw Miss Station. Blah, 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 blah.
Don't worry, keep reversing, keep reversing.
Unloading into worst. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
I am working on that. Okay, and now go forward so I can unload the last few cars.
So about Steam workshop, I'm about mods. So mods will be added into original game, part of mods, like for Traffic Manager President Edition with a router showing roads of the traffic. After releasing Traffic Manager President Edition, router will be released into the game, but not added the reduction of the intersection for fix the traffic problems.
I see. 4 more cars.
4 cars?
Yeah. So they won't integrate the best mods into the game. They will just release them separately. It's a bit of a shame, but I was hoping that Cities Skylines 2 will actually have all the best mods already integrated into the game engine. So that would be that's traffic mods, intersection mod. That is absolutely fantastic tool. Intersection marking tool, or I believe that is pretty much the same tool. Okay, you can stop. Now you have to decouple the locomotive, and to turn it around you have to use the turntable in front of you.
Okay.
So just decouple, I'll sort out the wagons.
So about mods, I'm play early into the Hearts of Iron 4 because I found another mod, Equestrian War. Shortly in the word, My Little Pony plus politics plus wars equals mod for the Hearts of Iron.
Oh dear lord. Nah. To be honest, I was thinking about hosting like a Hearts of Iron section for the viewers, but I don't really have that much time to spend with the game at the moment.
How time consuming it usually is, like Hearts of Iron 4, to play the whole war?
So it depends how quick we go when it comes to time compression. Obviously, the more players you have, the slower the game will go, because there are connection issues. You can't set the full 5 speed unless you got all the players with perfect internet. So at the slower speed, it would take us several sessions of a few hours each.
Wait, Fluffy, you need good internet and good PC, because without things, game will be slower.
Yeah, that's true. So if assuming that you are playing at the slowest speed, we would need several sessions of like few hours each to complete the game. 1 month takes there's 1 hour per second, I believe. That's the slowest speed, and the game starts in 1936 and finishes at the end of 1945. So that's 11 years, I believe. And you got hour by hour, which is a single tick of the game.
Okay.
So you can do the math yourself, how long it takes. On top of that, you got
Okay, well.
events that will pause the game. The game has active pause even in multiplayer. So every now and then people will ask you to pause for a few minutes so they can take decisions and stuff. So yeah, at the slowest speed possible, it may take a few months to finish the game.
Real life months. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, considering that we are making a session that lasts only a few hours. If we are going at the highest speed, like speed 5, I can't remember what's the time compression. You can finish the game in one sitting then.
Less
but
than
obviously,
some strange can handle of the turntable upper the rails. Can I turn the chain?
You can stand on the turntable and keep hold of your button when you aim at that handle. It actually helps. This way you can turn it quickly. There you go.
I mean, is this handle? Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Upper the rails. It's very strange looks.
You're lined up. You can just reverse. Okay. And by the way, Atrimi, are you with us on Discord?
I am here. Hello.
Fantastic. Hello, hello.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Good. So we got another person to help us.
Yeah. What do you need help with, though?
That is a good question. Wait, why do I have so much funds? That is unusual. I think the game keeps refunding me for those hoppers. I think they are bugged.
Oh, you said funds. Yeah, I heard. Why do I have so many fans?
No, funds.
Okay.
I shouldn't have $1,300 after
Give me a
selling 12
second.
cars. I believe full 12 cars. That's 12 times 6. Is it? No, that 70. Yeah, that should be $72 per car. And I got 12 cars here. So that should be $860. I had 300. Yeah, I think the game is messing me up. Oh well.
Sorry.
We'll see if those hoppers will work.
Guys, sorry for loud, because I'm just look Steam Workshop mods for Hearts of Iron 4. Oh god. Fluffy, just literally. Equestrian for yeah. Additional mod new mankind. Just literally put the Third Union, USA, Great Britain into the My Little Pony universe. Yep.
Oh dear lord.
And I got the new anecdote. King Sombra spawned.
Oh
All
dear lord.
ponies in the equestrian screaming. Meanwhile, Khrushchev and Kennedy. What is this?
I don't know. Right, you can reverse. The junction is set.
Bonk.
Atrimi, can you check if there is link or not?
There is no.
There's no link. Okay, remove any links.
There is.
Remove it. Oh dear.
There we go.
Okay, go on. Just a touch more.
Fun.
Perfect. Okay, give me a second. I'll sort out the brakes.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. I was actually thinking you're gonna smash into it. Very well done.
Next time I'm unload, okay? Because I want to get XP and money.
Yeah, sure. You can unload the next one.
We can go.
Yeah, you are ready to go.
Anyway, cool to hear all of you live again. Sorry for not being frequently on the previous things, but yeah, it was a crazy few months.
That's fine, that's fine. Okay, chat, I am going
When
to test
coronavirus
that.
happened, it's always slow, and then like the past few months, it stopped as if we're making up for all of the lost time in a very short time span. Wow. Yeah.
Oh dear lord, he's flying this locomotive. I'm afraid he might be going a bit
Bye.
too fast.
Bye.
Hello?
Hello.
Man, I'm stuck.
Ooh. Don't fall off the train.
I don't care. I get this. I get into the cab. Indian cinema, блин.
Alright team, we just barely have enough to load the train. And then we need to deliver some logs. Atrimi, would you like to do a logs train?
Well, why not?
Okay. So when you get to the sawmill, there is another locomotive here. And I
Okay.
got some platforms on the sidings. You can just connect them and get the logs.
Listen, I think if I telegraph, points here, I think developers maybe in future will add signal boxes and can be at signals and distant control of the junctions.
That would be nice, but at this moment, signaler just have to teleport between signal boxes. We can just teleport to all the points that I set.
And for C junctions only manually.
Yeah, but you can still teleport to telegraph boxes that I put, and they are close to the junctions. So you just walk out, and you have all the junctions very close to you.
Can barely see the rails over here.
Yeah, they are
That's
very
almost
low.
scary.
They are very, very low. Which is funny because I started to lay the tracks at the same level as the starting tracks. So that starting junction, that starting siding where new cars spawn are exactly on the same level as all the tracks in Sawmill. Everything
So
is
Sawmill
perfectly
is
leveled.
slightly higher than.
So yeah, it is very scary, and it creates that amazing effect of having like overgrown tracks. Right, Atrimi, before you take the other train, you can start assembling it, but you won't be able to drive out until we finish loading.
Yeah. So where is it?
Okay, stop.
Остановись!
If you go further where
Остановите!
And then follow
There
the
we go.
tracks.
You are too far. Yeah, if you follow the tracks further, you will find another locomotive, and there are sidings with platforms.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's Betsy.
There is no Betsy. I deleted
Oh.
Betsy.
How dare you?
I decided to delete Betsy because I needed number 1 for Thomas.
F.
By the way, yes, the naming convention is from
Yeah.
Thomas the Tank Engine. That's why locomotive number 2 is named Edward. Although it's not exactly the same model as it was in the Thomas the Tank Engine.
No,
It's gonna be hard to get the same models.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't get exactly the same models, but yeah, that was the naming convention for the locomotives. So number 3, I can't remember what was the character with number 3, but I'll figure it out.
Gordon or Henry?
I can't remember really. Like, it's been ages since I watched Thomas the Tank Engine, so I can't remember all the
Wikipedia,
characters.
yeah.
I know that one of the characters was
Listen,
named
guys,
Daisy, so I think it was.
Listen, guys, I hope we play another train simulator. What I get? Air train sim, Russian train simulator.
Oh yes, you sent me that the other day. I still need to look at it. So is that game on Steam?
What?
Was it on Steam?
Here not Steam because it's modification of Microsoft train simulator.
Oh,
But
okay.
you-
So that will be
but,
difficult to install for me at
But
the moment.
all this, where I download, it's built in.
Okay. 2 more cars.
Okay.
As I said, I will look into it, but I might need some extra time if it
Okay.
requires some mingling to get it done. 1 car, half a car, and stop.
I have the Thomas the Tank Engine question answered. Engine number 3 was actually Henry, the green one.
Henry. Oh, nice. So,
So-
I need to find a green locomotive to name it Henry. Oh dear lord. I think they added a new locomotive that can be green. Oh, let me just have a look at this.
Oh god.
I think they did, yeah.
So Fluffy, at the air train sim, starting of local are more harder than at another train simulators. Very hard.
Wait, no, this one has 4 paints.
There's the locomotive named Ruby Basin that is green.
Okay.
Ruby what?
Yes,
Ruby Basin.
yeah, Ruby Basin is green, but there is another one that you can get in green. I actually don't like the new Ruby Basin. It I don't know. It's a glorified shunter, literally.
Wait, what you mean?
And there is the
What's
last
green?
locomotive as well, that is a big one as well. So it would fit for Henry.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because Henry was
based-
quite big, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like a fictional version of Black 5. He's in green, but it's based on the Black 5.
Well, you can get Coke 280 in green. Well, at least the tender is green.
So yearly at the Russian railways, yearly cars, trains yearly have green paint.
But yeah, the last locomotive at tier 6 is also green. Well, not fully.
I mean all passenger cars, but not express or another like that.
Yeah, no, it's in Poland.
Only,
there is a green sign. Oh, go on.
All locos and wagons have yearly green color. But
Okay, so it's decided that the third locomotive we're gonna buy, or the third locomotive I'm gonna buy, is gonna be tier 6, but we need $7,000 for it. Oh dear lord! But the number 3 is now reserved for what was it? Henry, is it? Yes. But that's gonna cost us, yeah, $7,000, and if we want to make it fancy. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so-
no. I don't want this smokestack. It looks awful. Probably this smokestack would be best. Although the first one seems to be the best one, and some nice headlights. Yeah, with a headlight, it will be $7,050. Ooh. Mr. T-Rex,
Yeah, this
Ruby
one looks
Basin,
like an
paint
early
3,
20th
smokestack 2,
century
headlight
vehicle,
8,
actually.
name duck. Let's have a look.
so Not all logs have
Ruby
only
basin,
green. Some have
paint
red
3,
with
headlight
yellow
8.
for orange details.
Oh, wait, paint 3. Oh dear, headlight 8.
Yeah, that
Something-
really reminds
There's
me
no
of
8
the
headlights.
Polish communist
Wait.
era train.
There's
colors,
no
because,
8,
like,
there's
the
only
engines
6.
were usually a more vibrant green, and the passenger coaches were all like olive drab. They looked like
6,
army,
okay.
green stuff.
And
And it
name
started
duck.
changing only like at the very end of the 80s.
Wait, it was duck.
Fluff.
Sounds
I
interesting,
can go
yes.
or not?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was looking through the shop and you've already went too far. Yep.
I not sure know you load the car.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go back.
Толик, блин.
Take it slow. Half a car.
Don't worry.
And stop.
Don't worry. Don't scream. Don't panic, блин.
There we go. Perfect. We are loading. Duck. Was that one of the Thomas the Tank Engine characters? I can't remember them all, so I always use Wikipedia to check them up.
So what about trains? Suburban train. My city have depot for suburban trains with from the electric.
Nice.
And we wait 10 years. Can we get new trains? 10
Like,
years.
you got the depot
Same.
and you didn't have any trains in it for like 10 years?
We have all trains from 2000 year or 1960 from the user times. We have trains from the Soviet Union, yep.
I see.
And
Yep.
trains.
Definitely, if that's the
at
clecest one
2000
to
year.
actual character, I will definitely try and make
Yeah,
it.
it's not
2 more
that
cars,
weird,
please.
because like in my region, in Mazovia,
Maybe I should be able to park
central
in the
one in
siding
Poland.
over here.
You can try. When we clear it, you can actually go past.
Сейчас иду. Гайта не ТФК.
Yeah, I should have time.
Иду.
One more car.
Wait, one more car, yeah. Yeah, so I was just saying that like the suburban trains in my region, in Mazovia, we have several who are like from the late 2010s, they're very recent, but we still have several units which were built in the 60s. They are modernized, but they're still 60s, basically 60s EMUs.
Yep.
I'm
Fluffy
just-
might know them, EN57.
2 more car. 1 more car, please.
Okay.
Yeah, EN57s. They are still in use. The oldest one is like, what was the number? 38, is it? It's still in use. It celebrated like 60 years last April or March. Stop.
I think there was like 47 units of those, 47 of those old trains active at the beginning of the year, and I think they're now scrapping something like 20 of them. So
Yeah. But I'm talking about the oldest one. Can't remember the name. It was celebrated like last year in March or April. They announced that the oldest EN57 still in use is exactly 60 years old. And it was like, I think it was last year.
yeah, they painted it in this kind of classic color, which you no longer see anywhere. In this kind of blue and yellow.
Yes, I actually love these colors. Like
listen,
I can't imagine EN57 being in other colors. So when I see that Mazovia's railways, that's
Yeah.
green and white, or
yeah.
green and black, or whatever. It just looks weird for those units.
It does. I mean, I've been really used to those blue and yellows because, you know, in the 90s that was pretty much the only color pattern for them. And I used to go visit my girlfriend with
Yeah, the
every
paintings
week,
in this game are
by
weird.
this train, so I got
Yeah.
a really long look at them.
Tankist, 2 more cars,
okay.
please. Okay, Atrimia, you should still be... Well, I'm not sure if we will be clear when we move by 2 cars, but just get ready.
I don't think so.
Guys, some facts about line where I live.
Mm-hmm.
This line have 2 directions.
Stop.
To the Kazan, Kazansk, it's Kazan direction, and to the Ryazan. But in the scheme, in the map of the lines, it's called in the one line, Kazansk direction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but Kazan
And
is a huge
ano-
city.
So another fact. Ryazan direction, it's mean from Moscow to the Ryazan. Have left side driving, like British.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't know that. Wow.
It's
That's interesting.
It's because it's this land built by England at the yearly. It's a yearly era of the railroads in Russia. Before all the standards.
Stop. Oh.
I stop.
Okay. Push it
Stalin
back
era?
by a wagon.
Okay. So after standards, right hand drive. We not can't change direction at this line because it's too cost.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
stop.
that makes sense, but
Mhm.
it's still surprising.
So
Okay.
after, but before this left hand drive, we have intersections. When one road goes in down to another track and change direction.
Oh, that's right, the auto loading now. Forgot about this. I
It's
probably switched it off.
it's
That's why
too
it
easy.
didn't
Just
load.
Jimmy, just one check upper up via bridge. Under bridge goes another track. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
After this, tracks changed from the right to the left hand drive. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's how they solved it. Okay, 2 more cars, please.
Solution.
Okay. Front
Very-
left, front back.
Forward. And Atrimia, you can go now. All the junctions are set for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but thanks Tankis for telling me that because I never knew that. That's super interesting. Wow.
Okay, and stop.
So sadly, all trains goes to the Ryazan direction because it's a more loaded direction, more passengers, more money, blah blah blah. At the Kazan direction have lower count of passengers, and we have only old trains without USB chargers and conditioners.
Yeah, plus, if I want to be a bit annoying, I will point out that, you know, Kazan, there's more Tatars there and less Russians, so... Yeah,
So
probably lesser
can-
priority.
So, when summary, yep, It's too hot in the weather. Some windows notch can open.
Oh wow.
We can't open some windows because some windows can be broken or fixed. Fix. I
Wow.
forgot how it's words. How it's word called. Can you freeze? Just freeze.
I see. Okay, we're almost done loading. Oh, I think we are done. Let me just verify it. Just a
think you
second. Yeah, you're good. You can now go forwards, unload the train, and return.
Okay. So what about trains in winters? Some wagons have not have worker heaters, and
So
some wagons have temperature five or 10 graduses per Celsius.
Wow. To
Yeah,
be
that's
honest, today I think, I think today before the stream, I watched a video from, can't remember the guy's name. There is another YouTuber. The guy fled from Russia last year, and he is now living in Poland. And one of his videos is about his trip with his wife using Polish railways, which he took just recently, I believe. So he mentioned how traveling in Poland is different from traveling in Russia. So yeah, I was surprised to hear that you have to every time you want to board a train, and you can't really board the train in Russia unless it's specified hours for your boarding, which is like, wow, that's really weird.
I mean, I know in the Soviet era times you had to have this kind of internal passport to show where you're going, that you're allowed to go there.
So apparently it's still needed.
Yeah, I knew that it's somewhat still needed, but I didn't know it's still so annoying.
Yeah, like there's like you have to go through metal detectors before you get into the platform, so that is weird. Like normally everywhere in the West you just walk.
Not all stations have metal detectors because it's too cost for exploitation. Only a big station like Kazansky railway station.
I see. Okay. So what about smaller stations?
At my station, Kurovska, not have metal detectors. Not have.
So you don't have like a security guard that uses that handheld device or whatever?
We not have metal detectors like that. Only controllers of just do not ride without tickets.
Oh, I see. So it's not like a general standard. It's only for bigger stations where you have to go through this. But it's still weird. Like, why would you do that?
What the hell?
Like, I can understand like airports because it's a serious security issue when you have a bomber inside the plane. Like, you can't really control it, but
so
when it comes to trains, you can really assess what kind of damage are going to happen.
What about stations here? For example, next station, Podosinki, not have what's ticket automats for buy tickets. Only one case for buying tickets. Yeah.
Ticket
And validators at the station. And nothing. Two platforms. Ticket shop and validators. Nothing.
Yeah, in Poland it's It depends. Smaller stations.
Oh my goodness me, the whimsical watts. Well, that's an interesting name. Oh dear lord. 2 raids in the same day? I don't know, it's Christmas or what?
If it's like a town,
Oh dear
then
lord.
maybe a ticket
Another
book with,
16
you know,
people.
allies
Thank you
versus
very
allies.
much. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh dear lord.
Only very small, like I said,
What-
like
what is
stops
going
in the
on
middle of
today?
nowhere between 2 small villages.
What
don't
is
have
going
anything.
on? And Circle Studios, thank you very much for
Anyway,
follow.
so I
Oh dear
recently,
lord.
since COVID started, I was just traveling around Mazovia. I
Ah.
was traveling on the like
The
other
whimsical watts, thank you for
railway
follow.
companies that we have in Poland because we have quite a few. So I might be rusty how it now looks in like
No problem.
Silesia or in
Oh
Poland.
dear lord, no
or in the west
problem,
of the
no
country,
problem.
because
Thank you very much for
Last
joining
time I
me.
was there,
Oh
it was
dear, oh dear,
2008.
oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah.
Right, guys, today we are
So
just
about my
playing
city,
with the
Gili
crew.
city have
We have very mixed
railway line to the
set
winning
of people.
factory from
And we
the
are just
Vroclaw
casually
station.
playing, well, casually.
But
We are trying to
after
save up
crashed,
for new rolling stock,
the
but we are
Soviet
just
Union,
playing Railroads Online.
will be stop you use this line because Bearing Factory will be bankrupt.
2 voices, yes. I am
And,
sitting with the rest
as the
of the
last time
people
what
or
I
with the rest of
see,
my viewers. Today I'm having like a
rail
open
cross,
session day, so everyone can join in my Discord
typically
and have a
under
chat
the
with us.
asphalt.
And you can
Oh,
also
so they
join
just-
in the game,
yeah, there's no more rails,
which is
they're
posted
covered
on my
with
Discord.
I
So
see,
if you have the game and if you want to join us and help us deliver some cargo,
not,
you can do so by joining my
not
Discord
see
server.
under the grass.
Okay.
Right, Tankist, you can just sort out this train on your own, do you?
Pen-
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Go back, go back. Oh, I forgot to change.
I'm stopping, you clamane.
Oh dear lord, I completely forgot to set your switches.
I'm just talking about and not see this. Ёкарный ты салоний, етишкин ты перец.
No problem, the whimsical, no problem. Well,
Spokojno,
maybe
nie
next
trogaj.
time, maybe next time, Dave.
Хорошо.
No problem.
Это уже комедия.
Well, some comedy is needed from time to time. Otherwise, life would be boring.
Yeah. Oh well, streamer fail. Streamer fail. It's my fault.
At
It's
least-
my fault.
At least nobody derailed. Nobody derailed.
Wait,
We're good.
about streamer fail. I remember another streamer from Russia, but he live now in the Turkey. Charlie Fry. He sometime he call self Charlie Fail.
I think a lot of people who stream things, especially those that require a lot of attention, they start to stream, they talk to their, users and fans, and they lose track of what they're doing, and something horrible happens.
mean-
Flight Simulator is infamous for that. Train Simulator, as Fluffy can confirm, is also probably.
Yeah, let's say I had a few fails. Like probably the most serious one was like when was it? Was it the last? No, it wasn't the last one. Like 2 streams ago from SimRail, when I was doing EP08 stream. Yeah, it was EP08. I actually missed the lights and I ended up derailing because I
Barreling
just
through the
rammed.
switches.
Yeah, I literally rammed the train on like through the switches with 40 limits, doing 120 or something, and I was like, I completely didn't slow down.
And it was an epic derailment. I mean, the engine stayed relatively on the rails, but the coaches behind it were like all over the place.
Oh yeah, everything was completely dislodged, but that's because in SimRail they haven't really done any derailment physics. So basically the physics completely stops when you derail. There is like a minor derailment and you can see that, yeah, the train is not on track anymore. Or it's completely like I don't know how to describe it. It's it's completely messed up. Like the locomotive box last time was in completely different place than Boogie's, even though I just should jump
Yeah,
off
I remember.
off the rails. But hey, whatever. It just happened.
I forgot. I know. Say about that or not, but in the guys mod built the trolleybus simulator.
Oh yeah, I think I've
Trolleybus.
seen that one. I've seen that one.
Okay,
There are so many
sounds
good
interesting.
games, and I just don't have time to play them. It's
Me as well.
Because
being adult
From-
that who's working is like the
Mhm.
worst thing ever, honestly. Like I got so many games in my Steam library. There are so many new nice games, and I just don't have time to play them. The only time I really play games is when I stream.
Listen,
Imagine what would happen if
you
you
like
kept
not listen. You like work 20 hours in the 7 week in 7 days in week. It's
Eh.
like
Yeah, but I spend most of that time at work. Although recently I had some extra time and I spent it in War Thunder, which is my dirty pleasure to play some.
you should.
Oh,
Right, Atrimi, what's the progress of loading the train?
Almost fully loaded. Just last.
Good,
last cars.
because we desperately need those logs.
Okay, it's coming.
Fantastic. Fantastic. So we got 3 hoppers now. We need at least 5 more. And then we can do iron ore run. And I will have a chance to show you the rest of the route, because most of you guys haven't seen it. What have I done? And this is amazing, because the maximum
What
incline.
the hell? It's
Yes, the maximum incline on the route from Freight Depot all the way to coal mine is 2%.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
sounds impressive.
So, like, I didn't go on any route that would take. Well, it's a very long route. I can tell you that. But the maximum
a
grade
trade-off.
is 2%. So you can run long trains to coal mine. Or at least
Really?
longer.
But listen, most of locals donut in the tier. Evrika, for example, now level 3 maybe. If I not forgot, he have Heighter, maybe level 5.
Yeah, that's why I asked before the stream for everyone to join my company before unloading, so that we can actually buy the locomotives, because it will take ages for you guys to reach proper level to be able to buy anything.
Mhm.
Anyway, Atrimi, all your junctions should be set for now.
Okay.
So you will end up on the unloading platform. Just follow the trucks.
Wait, what you want Bill Hopper? EBT Hopper?
Yeah, I believe it's that level 4. You can see them parked on that spawning area. I got 3 of them already. So I need
And
exactly the same paint too. And the next number, I believe
But
the next
have
number
a
would be
lower
63.
price.
Yeah, the cheaper ones. So they are like $750 each. I hope we won't waste money, because I'm getting some weird stuff from them. It's like,
And I have a level 4. If we have many, will be built soon.
well, we will have to pick them up soon, because that area can hold only 6 of them.
Limix Heister. Ruby Basin looks interesting.
Ruby Basin. Which one is
Like,
it?
like so you mix the Switzerland yearly electric locus and steam locus.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't like the fact that it has only like a tiny coal space, so you don't really have tender or anything. So I don't see how this locomotive will work well for us. As I said, it's a glorified shunter. You can't really take it on a longer trip because you will run out of coal really quick. And I just don't have enough coaling towers. In fact, I got only one.
So there's no version of it. With, like,
What Berlin? Some locals
Luigi
need
Rota,
have only
if you need a
coal, yeah?
Discord link, it's
Just
in
looks,
video's description. So if you
locals.
open description of the stream,
And we not have
on the very
line to the
bottom there
coal
are
menu.
Discord links. And there is also a Discord link
Or
under the player.
facility,
I believe the
put-
Discord link is also on my profile
put
page
it
on
to-
YouTube. On the bottom right side of the banner, and I put a Discord link there. Okay, Atrimi, where are you? Oh, there we go. Speaking of the devil.
I'm coming. I'm on the
just-
bridge.
Okay, slow down slightly on the bridge, because you will have some sharp turns in front of you. Okay, Tankist, what's the progress of coming back?
I'm unload
I'm not
last
going
cars.
to the unloading station. Is that normal?
Yeah, that is normal.
Ah,
Okay.
It's basically a massive turning circle, so you will also turn around.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Coffee, not
It isn't working.
try,
That's
cooling,
weird.
Cooling towers. He's
Uh,
regenerate coal.
But weren't you on the Discord
not?
already? I'm quite sure you were already on the Discord, so why would you want to join again? Let me just find the Discord link. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let me just find my own Discord link. Oh dear lord. I can see Atrimi is trying to flatten the tires. Yes, because that's the way to do it.
A bit fast.
You can always stop and just take it slow. Right, let me just quickly find one of my descriptions. Oh, I see. So if you change the telephone, that is weird. There we go. You should now have the invite link on Telegram. But it's exactly the same as it is in the description. So if that doesn't work, then maybe you have some technical problem with the Discord itself. Almost there, Atrimi. Almost there. Let's keep going. I will unload the last 2 wagons.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay,
Then
you're
let's
good to go. Get another load. We will need it. Okay, tankist, what's the progress?
Decoping cars.
Oh, I see. You will be turning around. It takes ages to do it alone, isn't it?
Sorry for the clicking sounds, that was actually from my end. I just realized. The microphone is not picking up like my cat, but it's picking up the toy of the cat.
I haven't heard anything, to be honest. It was mostly silenced by Sawmill, because I've been unloading the cars and there was like that boss saw constantly like grinding the new logs. There we go. It's gonna be very noisy here.
Give me a sec.
I gotta be right back.
Okay. Okay, so this one is set. Atrimi is doing that. Let's have a look what tankist is doing. Okay, so we got car number 62. Chat, we need at least 5 more cars to make it reasonable. 3 more cars and I will need someone to do some shunting in here. But I'm worried that these cars might not work because freight is showing 0 out of 0, which doesn't seem to be correct. Although it might be because there is nothing in the cargo. Is that normal for empty cars? Maybe they changed it now. I mean, for this car, it will always show 0 out of 0. Oh no, 0 out of 6. Oh yeah, but these cars are set for the previous cargo. So that's why it's showing 0 out of 6. I'm not sure about the new cars. Would it be because these cars can handle different numbers of coal and iron ore? Could that be the case?
Did you ever put any cargo in either of the cars? I mean, the new ones?
No, not yet. That's the thing. They are just freshly bought, and perhaps that's why they are showing 0 out of 0. Because I was wondering what is the capacity of those cars. There must be some difference.
If you never use them, maybe that's because it's gonna start showing you the capacity for the previous cargo once there was any previous cargo. Just guessing.
Maybe. Okay, tankist, you're good to go.
Wait, so I might just check shop with locus. I think bills.
For now, don't buy anything. There's no point. And we need those EBT hoppers. Color red. Okay. 063.
10 mile, 3,400.
Okay, A or C, perfect, and we can get this one. So now we got 4 coal hoppers.
How much hoppers you need?
At least 8 in total. So we got 4. We need 4 more. So a single trip from your train should be pretty much $800, and that should be enough for 1 hopper. So you need to complete 4 more trips for us to be able to afford them. But there's also a Trimi, and can't remember what was the capacity of his train, 64. So he's making $640 each trip. So with both of you, yeah, probably like 2 more trips for each of you, and we should be able to get all the hoppers we need. Okay, you can now reverse. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Oh, okay, we got double link. Just a second. Now you have to go forwards. Okay, now you can push it. All right, let me just release the brakes.
2 last cars. 2 last cars.
Only 2. Okay. It should be good. Yeah, you're good to go. I see you. You still can't use Discord. That is weird. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. He's flying it. Chat, he's flying it. And stop.
What?
You went too fast.
What the hell is that?
Well, I told you you were going
Oh.
too fast.
I feel wait. Really? As this move curve. Ah,
Yep.
God.
I told you this locomotive is way too quick for the wagons, so you have to be gentle.
Ouch.
Okay.
I couple it or not? Because energy.
Wait. I need to verify if you got links. We don't have any. Okay, push them together, but be gentle.
Chasing the escaped wagon.
It's a runaway train.
Да, блин, вагон, блин, остановись нафиг, я тебя, блин, преследую, блин. Китайский дрифтер, остановитесь нафиг.
Okay, stop.
Okay.
Ah, we split again. Oh dear lord. Just go slow. Go back slow.
Okay. And
Wait, let it stop on its own. There we go. Don't push it. Don't push it. Just let it coast and let it stop. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Let me just find the missing link. Where is it? There it is. Okay, you're good to go.
give time, I need to refile.
All right, chat. Yeah, so as you can see, developers basically raised the top speed of the locomotives, and there are some locomotives that can really fly it, but they didn't raise the top speed of the wagons, and every now and then you can see like a middle wagon just doing crazy thing and just popping off the train. And that's why you need to be very gentle, especially with long trains in this game, because the physics is doing some stupid things.
I really think the cars can't be not derailed at this smoothly curve.
You need to be very careful with the speed, because developers raised a speed limit of the locomotives, but the wagons still should be limited to the old speed limit, which was very slow. And if you go any faster, they will just derail themselves, even on a straight track.
Yeah, I was very surprised. I was like, did he just lose like the middle wagon of the whole thing and the rest thing didn't derail? It was
Yeah, it was literally the middle wagon that jumped off.
okay. Yeah, that's. I think that's a bug because no way in hell could this happen in real life.
Well, yeah, that shouldn't happen. But if you go too fast, the wagon will just wiggle itself out of the tracks, because it's just the faulty physics, and that's it.
Yeah.
All right, keep going. All your junctions are set. Trimi, what's the progress for you?
Almost fully loaded.
Yeah, it's really quick to sort out the logs train, is it?
Listen, what about SimRail? In SimRail have a voice chat. Yep.
Yeah, for most part.
Someone of drivers for dispatcher. By you. And maybe after many times dispatcher just blow up and cures this player who use this by it's a local Polish meme you can't understand.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Sometimes people get chatty there. Almost. And yeah, that's good.
On my way back.
Okay, perhaps a little bit forwards. You're going back, go forwards. Tankist, go forwards.
What? I'm use the brakes. What the hell?
I don't know, but you were going back for a few seconds. Okay, and now stop.
Probably the slack between the cars.
Maybe, but the car's like really reversed by a lot. Okay. We will be alright. Atrimi, your route is set, just in case. So you can just drive in
Thank you.
and unload. And by the time I finish loading Tankist, you should be pretty much on your way back. Okay, 2 more cars, please. One car. And stop. Wonderful.
Лепота.
I'm just watching this for like over 80 minutes, and I like kind of realized, oh, maybe you should like the video on YouTube.
Yes, do that,
Sorry.
do that. Everyone,
You can
like
see
it,
how
give it a
funny I am.
like, so YouTube will recommend it to more people.
Well. Yeah, I normally do that like within 20 seconds of starting it, but today it's...
Don't worry. I also get that bad habit sometimes when I join someone's stream and I just don't press the like button, even though I like it, and it's like, oh. But on the other hand, like if I'm watching the Spiffing Brit, for example, and like I'm seeing, yeah, the guy has like 10k likes, a single like that he's missing is not making any difference.
Yeah, but mine was like over 10%.
Okay, 2
Anyway.
more cars.
Glad to be back with you guys again. It's fun.
Yeah, it's good to hear you again. And I need to send you some screenshots from SimRail so you can edit them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Flavia, about
Stop.
shit.
Okay, that's good enough.
Just about YouTube algorithms. Someone just like chance to be get million of viewers. 9999999.
Yeah.
I mean,
To be honest, if I would combine all my videos, maybe I will get like 300,000. Is it? I need to check it. I really need to check it now.
it's very strange. Why most viewers not can be most users of YouTube not see you.
Well, it depends on individual preferences. So if someone is not watching like a train stuff, then that person will probably never see my channel.
I found you through YouTube's suggestions. I don't remember what the heck I was watching at that time, but it was something obviously train and rail related. And then in the panel on the right I saw your channel. I don't know why I clicked it, but I'm glad I did.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Good to know people are actually finding me through recommendations. It's like, obviously YouTube doesn't really show that well, it is in statistics how people found my channel sometimes. Stop.
Wait. I think know why YouTube not recommend you. Illuminati of automakers of car plans.
Nah.
Illuminati. Dum dum.
You need to go slower.
Probably
You
I
almost
was watching
overshot the
something.
platform.
Front back.
No, just keep it right now, but for next cars, just go slower, because, yeah, before you stopped, pretty much entire car almost left the area.
Now that I think of it, I was probably watching something about Train Sim Classic before it was called Train Sim Classic. And
Oh yeah,
think-
I had like maybe 2 videos from it. Or 3. I think
I
I got
have-
like literally 2 or 3 videos from Train Simulator.
Fluffy,
Or Train
listen,
Sim Classic.
I remember yearly have a Train Simulator, but it's yearly have called Train Simulator 2020. 2020.
So now it should have been automatically upgraded to Train Sim Classic.
Yeah,
If you have it in your Steam library,
I get,
it will get.
but can it's I built this game in the 2020 2020 year. Yep, can
Yeah.
be electronic payments not be popularity. I get this game in the disc. And
Nice.
key of the activation.
Nice,
But
nice.
but I lost this game. And
Yeah, but
Hoveroni,
since you activated it, stop. Since you activated that on Steam, it's
yep.
it stays with you.
Key of activate, but I lost this key because I forgot where I put this key, because it's like paper, yeah. Glue it to the inside of the disc.
Case.
Disc case.
Yeah. I know. I remember I had a few games like that. Good old times.
But
Can't remember what was. I think the last game I actually bought on CD was Bulletstorm. If anyone remembers the game.
my mother have game Heroes of Magic 3 and Heroes of Magic 5.
Oh, nice, nice.
Especially wait, you load, yeah?
Yeah, it's loading.
What? You can't move.
No, stop. Don't move. Okay, now you can move.
I think the most recent-
So about Heroes and Magic, Heroes and Magic 3 original game and 2 DLC. I can't move
I
again.
see.
It.
Right, Michał, you wanted to say something, did you?
Yeah, I
What?
was trying to think what was the
What
first
the
game
hell?
that I had in CD.
Fluffy, I get problem. I can't move front.
Just give it full throttle for a half a second.
I think it might have been Heroes of Might and Magic 2, or
Okay,
it
and now
was
slow down.
Railroad Tycoon 2. The first CD game I ever had.
What
Oh.
what the hell? What the hell?
What happened?
Fluffy, go to the tender.
Oh, you
Look
broke
at
it.
this.
Okay, something
the flat
funny happened.
place. He's just derail at the flat place.
Fair enough. It happens with the game physics. Okay, just go forward so I can re-rail the tender. To be honest, since I've been using this locomotive... Oh, stop. I think it will re-rail itself. Just go forward a little bit.
Okay.
Did it derail on the
There we go.
junction? No.
There we go. It's back on tracks. Now reverse.
This looks funny. Okay.
Okay, and now go forward.
Forward, yeah.
Yeah. Just be very, very, very gentle.
Because stupid physics.
Yeah. And stop. And keep it steady. Yeah, definitely, chat. I need to build smaller trains. Like 12 cars seems to be the game's limit for some reason, and weird things happen.
Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider was your first one. To be honest, first one for me. Can't remember. It came with. I'm sure the first game that I ever had
What about a game
on
Tomb
CD
Raider?
was with like a games magazine. They used to give like CDs with full versions of some games. So good old times.
Oh, yeah,
But I can't remember what was back then.
I remember 2 Tomb Raider games, Anniversary and Tomb Raider.
Oh,
Underworld.
I see. So you had up to 20, no problem. You just can't go
This,
fast. Yeah, you really can't go
ski
fast.
school.
But like even right now, if you look at current derailment that happened, it's because the physics can't handle the processing,
had
and
Europa
it
Universalis
actually
one
derailed a
on
train that
Steam,
was moving very slowly.
But I think I gave it to someone on borrowed and I never got it back.
Okay, Tankist, you're good to go. Just be very gentle with that train. It clearly doesn't like the physics. Go on, go on.
Again?
I gained 55. I gained 55. I paid
Okay,
25.
okay. Just give it a few seconds, maybe it will move.
Wait, maybe I need to put reverse and go front.
No. Don't reverse. Keep going forwards.
He'll just like
Okay.
a bump sound.
Wait. What is holding it? I can see what's wrong. Well, I can see something's wrong.
Wait.
Okay.
Just in case, check handbrakes.
Yeah, I am actually checking them all.
What the hell?
I think one of them might be actually holding you. Just a second. Are you still trying to pull it?
Pull back, yep.
Yeah, push it back.
He goes move back normally.
Okay. Now stop it.
Wait,
And go
I
forward.
get bumped for some. I get bumped some before stop.
Yeah, because everything like increased the slack. Go on. Oh, okay. There is a bump on the tracks for some reason.
Better if you will check half cars on the tail, because I not see by a random distance.
Wait. Go
they're
slow.
They're all
The-
jumping up at the same place. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go on. I need you to clear that track so I can relay it.
Yeah. Is it possible that the two parts of the rail do not connect like entirely?
Yeah, I think there is some weird bug with some invisible element that is like.
Before this, I not remember when we get this problem. Before I ride normal.
Yeah, it was perfectly fine, but I will fix it. There we go. So, on the bits where two tracks connect for some reason, the game
Yeah,
was like,
That's what I thought. That there are two separate parts of the track that you were laying, and they didn't kind of quite connect.
Maybe, maybe. We'll see if it's fixed. Carry on, carry on.
So about heroes of Might and Magic. In five part, I'm be shocked by the music, by music. Aves song, especially Heaven Toven.
I remember where game music was in MIDI format.
Fluffy, can you get free time? Just listen, Heaven Tone them from the 5 part of the Might and the Magic. You'll be get answer why I be shocked.
Fair enough. By the way, chat, why haven't you told me that the music has stopped? There we go. Now we have music. And I was wondering, why is it so silent? And like, I keep forgetting that every time I talk for longer, the music stops because it detects that, well, it thinks that I'm trying to transmit it over Discord, and it just doesn't work because it's Spotify for you.
Yeah, I'm not hearing.
Oh, okay, okay. We got a problem here.
Oh, what's the problem?
One of the cars derailed.
What?
Shit.
At the my train?
Yes.
Yeah, from your train.
It's lying on the grass upside down for some absurd reason which nobody can.
Wait. Where car?
Don't worry, I got it here.
It's actually very near to
Ёперный
the start.
салон, ёперный балет, ёперный баритон, ёперный балет варшавянки. Это как? How?
Have you gone through the full circle already?
Ёперное казино.
Wait, did the train actually split? Or is it still intact? A roundhouse. I don't really need a roundhouse, although if you want you can try and make one at some
I think
point.
someone need to set the tail of the train because I not see what happened is going on in the tail.
Yeah, there's like 5 cars left.
What?
No,
Yeah.
4 cars are kind of you left them behind.
Yeah, few cars are left behind you. You really need to be very gentle while moving this train.
I think you need to.
Physics, here we go again.
I think you need to start using a different engine for those cars because this is gonna be a pain in the neck.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna need like a
I'm
different
moving back,
locomotive
I
for
move
it.
back,
Because
I move back. I move
okay,
back.
go on. I think it's because of this locomotive. I have that feeling that Moscow is just broken. Because I had no issues using this train with locomotive number 1. Not a single derailment. And it's only when I started to use Moscow that trains started to derail.
But okay, stupid question. Were you streaming at the time they were starting to derail? Maybe it's the lag.
Well, to be honest, I wasn't
But
streaming
it's
last
maybe-
time,
but it's
and I
maybe,
had some
but-
derailments in single player as well. So
Wait, but I have low ping, 37 average ping.
right, you can go forward now.
You couple?
Yeah. You are still short by 1 wagon, but it's further down the road. We'll catch it. Right. Sometimes I have a feeling that there might be a tree standing on the tracks and that's why some wagons are derailing. Just like, that shouldn't be happening. Okay, that is a bit close, but it should be far enough. So now it's a car 22nd.
I will be again. I think we be speaking like Hidan from the Naruto, but in translation by Uncourt.
Nah, we'll be fine. It's just a few derailments. Okay, you can go a little bit faster. I'm quite sure about this.
That's in one time it's accident. The second time is coincidence. The first is regularity.
Mr. T-Rex, if you have nice screenshots from the game, you can always send them on my Discord. There is a screenshot section in various places, so you can use that place to share your inventions, creations, and stuff from the game, as long as it fits within
I'm skid.
general rules of the Discord. But yeah, I'm sure your roundhouse would qualify. Go on, go on, go on. Don't go too fast, we need to couple this last wagon.
Regular fortune on the 0.
Okay, okay. Keep it like that. For now, things are looking good. Oh, okay. Okay, things are not looking good.
Oh shit, lol, my god. I get a freeze game at this moment. Can I derail?
Yeah, it's definitely because of the physics.
It's regularity. It's regularity. Facepalm. Facepalm. I hope I get per wood.
Okay. Yeah, indeed, well, indeed. Okay, you can move forward now.
Nicely done. Yeah, it's still the tender still popped up for some reason.
Again. Bump again.
Yeah. See this, just the part that the tender was on a second ago, and now the first car is gonna pass. I think there is a bump like between the tender and the first car.
Just go backwards.
Oh yeah.
Let me get back and I get some speed for.
No. Just get back. Just go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
I can't move.
Oh dear lord. Oh, that's an interesting bug.
Oh shit.
Okay, just go forward. Give it full speed.
Need my engine for boost.
Nah. We just have technical problems.
Let me use some dark
Just go fully back.
Let me use some dark magic. Эдвард, иди тупень, давай, блин, едь либо вперед, либо назад. Ты уже заколебался, блин, у меня тут нервы тратить, блин. Поедь уже наконец.
Okay. So we have problem here now.
Tankist, it's not a horse. It's not gonna go faster if you shout at it.
So, magic car work it. Why I get...
Bump.
What did you bump now?
Fluffy, I see the similarity. The bump is like near the switch.
Yeah, but
You know,
I need to remove the train before I can do anything with the switch.
Yeah.
And it's
Maybe it's
funny
something
because
with the
everything seems alright, but it's not alright.
Atrimi, it's meme. It's meme.
Atrimi, your route might not be set. You will have to check your switches.
Yeah, no worries. I'm unloading the logs for now.
Okay.
Ядрёный балет.
Okay, let me just have a look. If I will move, I wonder if it's gonna move.
Try move forward. I try get... where is him? Not there. Nudge and tail. Wait, stop.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, there's something totally wrong just before the
Yeah. Let me just think about it.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
I need to grab this car. There we go.
What the hell is that?
Right.
Yeah, it's the rail part. It's the track part just before the switch. There's something wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, reload.
Right. I need to split this train because otherwise I won't remove it from this affected part.
Wait, it's because part of the rail?
Yeah.
Rail
Also.
in rail, yeah.
Maybe.
Did I just
Maybe,
hear someone
maybe.
tell Alien rail?
I need to take this away. Okay, and now what I can do.
Well, it's very strange physics for the car, yeah, because car literally in the rail, yeah, technically, but de facto not in rail.
I have something
Okay, I'm not a fan of.
Recommendation.
uncool with this section of the rail. I don't know
Okay, I am now completely clearing this area, which also means I will struggle a little bit.
Циркл нахрен, блин. Так, как тебе там? Как тебе, блин, расчёт?
Okay.
Как тебе?
Now,
Нам 4, нам 6, блин.
can't remember what was the distance. I think it was like
Wait.
that is a good question. What was the length of this? Let's try this, and then let's see if I can just connect it this way. Well, the curve is completely different now.
I think will be it work. I hope. At least gets across.
I don't like this curve.
Tankis, can I ask you for one weird thing about the Russian language? If you would translate the term completely dissatisfied to Russian, how would you say it?
What?
Completely dissatisfied in Russian. How would you say that?
Let's do
Every
12.5 meters of
satisfied.
that, and then
Would it be like absolutno nieudowolен?
You mean completely satisfying, yeah?
Yeah, like completely dissatisfied. Like I completely don't like.
Полностью не удовлетворен.
No,
Like that.
nieudowolен. Okay, yeah. Because the guys in my company were translated it as очень nieudowlitворен, and I'm like, no, очень is not
Okay.
strong enough.
okay.
Yeah, sorry. Weird
That,
language.
that looks better. I'm
language
not sure if it will work, but we can try. We can now try, although these won't be needed anymore,
AFK 2 minutes.
because that doesn't really apply anymore. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad now. It doesn't look like there is anything that would obstruct the train. Okay, now we need to assemble the entire thing.
Okay, I think there's only one way to test it out. So to just drive over it
With all these cars, yes.
Yep.
Okay, Atrimi, are you here with us?
I was on my way back, but I'm not too far if I need to come back.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Tankist is here. Tankist, you can start. Well, you can go to the locomotive and just give me a second. I will just get all the cars in your way, so we can just connect them and see what's going to happen. I think it will work now.
Yeah, if it doesn't work,
I think
now,
it's
I would
Fluffy.
expect it
This
to kill him.
moments. Fluffy, it's moments for it's very good for short with memes.
I'm not sure if I will be able to edit it into short, but if someone wants to cut some funny moments from my streams and then share them on Discord, then yeah, I can turn them into shorts. That's not a problem. Oh, that
games,
wasn't
if you
intended.
would turn bugs into shorts, they would just block you from the game. But,
Nah.
yeah, I hope the devs here are nicer than that.
Ехерный балет.
Oh, why do I have double linking here? Okay. Okay, you can keep reversing. I will now link them for you. Let's see if it works better. Keep going.
Release last car.
Okay, keep going. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Chat, something that was supposed to take us just a few minutes is taking us ages. Go on, go on, go on. Keep going.
I'm bumped, maybe.
Go on, go on.
I think I know how you should rename this stream. I mean this
Buggy Railroads of England.
You should rename this episode. A funny thing happened on the way to the sawmill.
Ooh, wait.
Oh shit!
Okay, that wasn't fully rails. That's interesting.
Погон, ты какого хрена ты вообще слетел? Чё тебе не нравится?
Okay, go forward a little bit. I need some space to put this car on. Oh, never mind. Okay, wait.
Wait, what?
Okay, now you can reverse. Keep reversing.
It's still this one weird place, I think.
Is it? Oh, come on.
What
It's
happened?
just like
Go on, go on,
before
go
this bit, right?
Maybe
Okay,
it's
I'm
not the
starting to
track,
think
but the
that-
switch that needs to be replaced.
I'm starting to think it's the terrain.
Yeah, I think there's like an invisible terrain in here.
Yeah, there's like an invisible bump or like very small one.
Fluffy, I think I know how will be called this railroad. Buggy Railroad of Railroads Valley.
Okay, go forward. Let's have a look if it's fixed. Like it wasn't happening before. It's like some new invisible element that they added.
Was there any updates recently to the like map?
I don't know if for the map, but yeah, the game received few updates since I built this section, and it used to work perfectly.
Yeah, I think.
And
for
it's
some
only with
reason-
this locomotive when trains have some issues, because right now nothing is jumping, nothing is bumping, everything works fine.
Yeah, but he's also.
Devil in the details. Devil in the details.
Yeah, maybe you can try to test the same part of the track with a different engine.
Oh yeah, for sure. We will try it again. But for now it seems to be working fine. Like again, nothing is jumping.
For now, what for now? What for now?
Yeah.
We'll
this is
see.
like
We'll see.
IT troubleshooting. You do the same thing 15 times, and each time you have a different result, even though you do the exact same steps.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mr. T-Rex, I could technically raise those tracks a little bit, but it's not the first time I'm having a tracks very low.
Then
like
we can,
this section,
push the
and there are no
cars,
issues on these
by
sections,
hands.
and the
It
tracks
can
are
be
same as
the
low.
handbrakes. the
So what I believe it is, there's
Just
like an
we,
invisible
we can
object
not
somewhere
use the
in
logo,
the
just
track
push
that
the
is
car to
blocking
the logo and couple.
that
There's
is
no
blocking the
hand
train in this only section, or only in that small section.
Fluffy, what we still good, no?
Yeah, we are good. We are good. Just go.
Better if you will be stay on the last car, because by render I need to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the last one. Okay, you can go. $1,600. That's another 2 cars.
Wait a minute.
What would be the number? 064, I believe. There we go. And there is one more. And we need this one. Paint 2. 065. Perfect. Perfect.
Have a numbering convention for them?
In fact, yes, I do. So standard platforms are going from, I believe, number 0 up to 20. Or up to 19. Because, yeah, we can't go up to 20 because number 20 is the first car of those platforms. Then these cars go up to number 39, which I probably won't have 20 of them anyway. Then you got level 3 platforms that starts at number 40 and go up to number 59. And then hoppers start at number 60 and they will go up to number 79.
Okay, if you hear weird noises from me, it's my cat.
Nah.
He's just sitting like 5 centimeters from the microphone and purring.
I see purring.
I don't really hear it that loud, and I bet people on the stream won't hear it at all, because you guys are a little bit quieter than me, at least on the stream.
Okay, so, but yeah, if you start thinking that I'm causing, audio problems, just let me know, and I'll mute myself.
Nah, it's not as bad. We had worse. Okay, you can go a little bit faster.
Listen, I remember most movement have one line. He is most on ground type, like British rails on the south and edge southeastern.
I mean, like a third rail, like there's 2 rails and there's one
first rail.
power.
Yes, first rail.
Yeah, I don't think we have the third rail anywhere in Poland. I might be wrong, but I think we don't.
No, I think it's only catenary, which is nice. In UK you have like 3 types of powering. So you got third rail near London. They also got catenary. High speed route has 25 kilovolts catenary. Some parts have like, I can't remember, 750 volts, or no, 750 was third rail, and can't remember what was other one for catenary. They got different voltages, they got different types of catenary, and they got different types of third rail. I think it's complete mess. It's a complete mess in the UK.
Wait, they had one different type of catenary, like between Manchester and the south.
Yeah, they just can't decide what to build, which is like, well, they can't decide. It comes with the history of British Railways, because obviously in the past the entire railways was built by entrepreneurs. It wasn't like a state owned, so everyone tried to introduce their own standards, and obviously that's how it ends.
So about sitting area in my country, we have 5,000 of DC.
Keep going.
5,000 kilovolts of DC and 55,000 of the IC.
And it's the same all over the country, right? You don't have like 2 different standards.
At the metro, we have standard voltage of 800.
Keep going.
Okay. 825.
Oh, okay.
It makes some problems because we have low cost, low count of loco with double catenary type of for both catenary types. It's but we have most locks for only one type of catenary, and we have stations of connections. It means
Okay.
can lock can change with DC lock depart arriving to the station. He changes to lock with the AC type.
I know Britain at some point had at least a few shunter engines, which had like a dual. It had two power units within the
Okay, you
same
can stop
engine.
now.
It had the diesel, and it had an option to run from the third rail via electric power, and you could kind of switch from one to the other. But I think it was only for smaller shuttles. They never had like a big, long-range engine to that.
If I remember correctly, the trains that are going through Eurotunnel, they also have like a dual power.
Oh yeah,
I think they have to switch to different
We have trains
to different types of catenary. Yeah.
We have loco with both types for dual power. AP20, it's a high-speed passenger loco, and Sepsen, it's Velarus for IC, like IC3 from Deutsche Bahn.
Oh, nice. Right, tankist, we need to do some shunting here. So when you turn the locomotive around, I will send you to that starting track, so you can pick up those hoppers, and we will set them on one of the sidings.
Are you gonna buy more hoppers or not?
Well, if I will have enough cash, I can buy additional 2, and that would be our...
As that's my first time playing on your server, I still have the 2000 of entry. So if you want, I can buy some.
So Fluffy,
Yeah, but do you have level 4?
Oh yeah, no, I don't. That's right.
Yeah, so...
Forgot about this.
So guys, about high-speed trains, we have another train from Italy, Allegro. It's working at road St. Petersburg Helsinki between Russia and Finland. Worked because sanctions, and train stopped work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about politics, but I really wish all of this nonsense is gonna be gone very soon.
Fluffy, блин.
Anyway.
There we go. Where is that? That's...
Ну чё за бред?
What happened?
Tender derailed at the turntable.
Oh, because you weren't lined up.
I don't know. How?
Okay, just go forwards. We need to split them before we can connect them. Okay.
So we have high-speed locos, GS2200. Just for
go forward a little bit more, so I can put the tender on the flats.
Czechoslovakian with construction speed 300 km/h.
Okay, go back.
So it's a two-section passenger loco.
There we go. You can now go on the turntable.
He can put 22 cars, maybe. I'm not sure, remember.
Stop. Okay, perfect. Now you can turn it. Mr. T-Rex, yes, I've noticed that the turntable is misaligning itself. But that's why when you go onto it, you have to realign it every single time, otherwise you will just derail. So yeah, I'm aware of that bug.
Now I get the one where you're talking
For what?
about. Yeah, the train. I thought you said CH200, but you said CHS, the Skoda. Now I get it. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired today. The Nevsky Express.
What express?
The Nevsky Express.
Yes, I know about. Yep, I know about that express, but if not mistake, this express have he get 2 terrorist attacks at the 208 and 209. At the 209, 200 people died. If not, forgot. I need to check this.
Okay, you should be good.
Fluffy,
Yeah.
my locomotive disappeared.
Oh,
What do you mean your locomotive disappear?
28.
It disappeared. I don't see it anywhere. And my train was parked, so it didn't run off.
Okay.
So
don't tell me it fell into the terrain. I remember this bug from like years ago.
it's about.
Oh, no, never mind, it reappeared. Okay.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
invisible
Okay.
for a moment, I guess.
Okay,
Weird.
you got me scared. Although Tankist had the same issue last time. He had to relog because the locomotive disappeared for him. So technically, Atrimi, you are driving a locomotive that tends to disappear for the clients,
Okay.
and Tankist is now driving a locomotive that tends to derail entire train because hey, railroads online.
Who's
Just
your point?
synchronization.
Image of the dog in the room on fire. This is fine.
Yeah.
Like this patch has so many problems that I'm not even surprised to hear that something went wrong. Right, Tankist, go forward. We need to sort out those hoppers.
I think my cat just likes listening to you guys talk. I haven't seen him sit so happy and listen to a stream for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's very happy today.
Good, good. Okay, Tankist, when you are running empty, you can go a little bit faster, you don't have to go very slow. It's only when you are pulling some wagons that you have to worry. Yeah, I think it's because
This one doesn't
like
derail on its own, only if it has any wagons to it. Okay.
yeah, it won't derail on its own for most parts. Well, the tender can derail every now and then. Raliev, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Okay, stop. And now you can reverse. Okay, Atrimi, what's the progress of unloading the train?
I'm on my way back now from the log camp.
Good, good, good. So I might actually get the extra 2 coal hoppers, or well, coal hoppers, hoppers in general. We don't produce any coal yet. So we can take them for their first trip to pick up iron ore. Yeah, that might be an idea. But we will have to clean this area. Ouch. Me being
Fine,
clumsy.
the area looks clean. Not dirty.
Go on, go on, go on.
So I remember another. About
Go on, go
searchlight
on.
signals. Searchlight signals. I think yearly this searchlight signals used only in the American railroads. Yep. But I found facts. Searchlight signals usually used in the USSR.
No.
But
Okay,
he
go
have
forward.
problems. What?
Forward.
Forward. But searchlights have problems with moving parts because one signal have three aspects: red, yellow, and green, for example. Just relay signals with three signals not have moving parts. Only relays and only relays and lamps. One for one signal.
Right, Raliev, as for your question about how is it going, well, it's going good
But
today.
I think,
It's going great. It's
but
going
let's,
great.
he come back
Okay.
because
Go on, go on.
back.
Yeah.
Can LEDs will be used in the rail signals. Yep. Searchlight signals can be back because just not need moving parts because LEDs smaller than just lamp.
Go on, keep on going. Keep going.
Out of sheer curiosity, those hoppers are heavier than those platforms? Is that like counted?
That is a good question. I think the hoppers have no weight because they should be saying how much they weigh, and it's like there's nothing. Right, go forward. So I'm a bit scared that the hoppers might be bugged. Mr. T-Rex, thank you very much for follow.
I think maybe these hoppers have lower tonnage to take
well,
cargo.
I hope so. I hope so. There must be some difference, but for now, I haven't really checked them, so I'm not sure if they are just broken or...
Yeah, perhaps the difference is that ones are bugged and the other ones are not.
Well, I hope it isn't, because... Oh dear.
Hey, so far so good.
Okay, stop.
Yes.
What you mean about automod? If you are trying to send links, automod will remove that message automatically, because I do not allow any links in the chat. So I'm not sure what was the reaction of automod, because I am not checking that, but... Unless it's like a removed other message, then I might look into that.
I need refill.
It went crazy when you followed. I don't really know what happened with automod. Okay, Tankist, keep going, keep going.
Wait, I'm
Spawned me like 5 times. Oh, okay. Yeah, automods can do some silly shit. I don't know what it does. Okay, Atrimi, have you actually sold everything, or are you still selling that? Oh, okay, I can see that.
Still selling, but I'm not gonna be able to sell my full train because the pond is full.
Really? The pond is already full? Oh dear lord. Okay, keep
Yeah,
going, Tankist, keep going.
I have 2 cars that I cannot unload. We're on 98 logs.
Oh dear. So, keep going, Tankist, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Fluffy,
Right.
just in case, check the handbrakes because he is slowing down.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry, that's my...
Yeah, you actually had like at least... Oh, okay, there were 2 handbrakes on. Give me a second, and there we go. Okay, and now give me a moment.
Yeah. Guys, it's the cat.
Okay, and that will have number 066.
Do you need wood anywhere else to fill up a fuel station, something like that?
This is gonna be difficult. You can actually fill up your locomotive, and it should eat up some wood from firewood depot, if you can navigate there.
I think not.
Because oh wait, okay, there is something bugged with these wagons.
Surprise, surprise.
I mean, they are really bugged. Because, like, I literally just bought one. You could see that on the stream. And I didn't pay a penny.
Oh.
Fluffy, you're stealing from the game again.
Yeah, there we go. It's like... Okay, this one charged me, but the previous one didn't.
Maybe it's like this one-handed banded slot machine, because sometimes
I
you
don't
pay,
know.
sometimes you don't.
I don't know. I have a feeling that it's gonna end up in a massive disaster when we start moving this train. Right, Tankist, you need to go forward a little bit. We need to pick up those 2 remaining wagons.
Okay.
And Atrimi, just set the rest of the train, whether loaded or unloaded, on one of the sidings.
Okay.
Mr. T-Rex, yes, I agree that I remember when Heis used to be like a community manager for this game. At some point he showed a proposal for new physics, or proposal, well, they were working on like a new physics or removal of part of the physics and replacing it with different system that checks if the train would derail because of the speed and stuff. And I think it was far better, and everything ran very smooth. And I hope they're gonna introduce that, because yeah, there are plenty of places where you can just put... Yes, you can go back. There are plenty of places where you can just put a very sharp turns, and if someone goes too fast, obviously the game will automatically derail the train and then use the physics to make crazy effect. But handling of the train on the rails itself should be physics free, or it should be handled, well, that's the problem, you can't do it online. This was a problem with Derail Valley. If anyone ever played Derail Valley in multiplayer, there is a mod for it, and it's not finished. It is abandoned project. It's probably still available to download on that mod website. Keep going, keep going. But basically the problem is that sending that physics data between players is extremely taxing. And if you try to skip some parts and let client to do the maths for that physics, it ends up with bad effects, and probably that's what's happening in this game. They are just trying to skip some data, send some data that would be essential for physics to do the calculations, but each computer is doing its own calculation, so it's my PC doing its own calculation regarding physics. Tankist computer is trying to make physics calculations, and obviously everyone else who is connected. And I think that is creating these issues that we have on host side, client side, and such. And that's why we have derailments, while when I play alone, I barely have any. Right, Tankist, pull us out. That's all the wagons we can buy.
Thomas.
That's a nice looking train, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is. So Fluffy, you were basically saying that the British computer math doesn't match the Russian computer math, and then bad stuff happens?
Not exactly. There are different variables, and I think that at the time when like Tankist's computer is doing his own calculations, my computer might be ahead with calculations, and that's why we have synchronization problems and stuff.
Oh, okay, I get it.
There's also like sending that data and confirming it by two computers and stuff. So you got element of lag that's coming from the connection, even
wait,
if the ping is low.
Wait, what do you mean by about my PC?
What? I'm talking about the differences in calculations of the physics in the game.
You mean synchronization, yeah?
Yeah, synchronization issues. Another issue is that where was I lost the plot again. Me and my silly brain.
Basically, I think we were saying that the two computers are doing the calculations on their own, and then they have to synchronize, and basically if one of them is ahead with the calculations in comparison to the other, then funny stuff happen.
Yeah, on top of that, equipment differences is also causing discrepancies in calculations, because like if my graphics card can calculate graphics and physics in a second, and someone else's graphics cards might be older and needs extra time to do calculations, or is skipping some results because there's so many calculations to do that the card just decides, okay, let's scrap half of it. That's another problem. Because that's effectively what's happening on older graphics cards when you try to run a newer game. Okay, Tankist, you can stop.
So what about graphic card? I have a graphic card from the 2020.
Yeah, but you got which version? Wait, 2020. Is that the new generation, or is that?
Maybe yes, new generation.
Yeah, but it might be either quicker or slower than the card that I'm running, for example. Yeah.
It's not RTX, it's GTX 1660.
Yeah, 1660 is quite old, to be honest.
I don't know, because for me card good works for now.
Yeah, but it might not handle this game as well as, let's say, 3000 or 4000 series cards. So there are differences in speed between those cards. Okay. Atrimi, what's the progress of like setting the train into the siding? Hello? Okay.
Sorry, I was muted. I was talking to myself.
Fair enough. Oh, dear lord.
Still parking.
Still parking. Okay. So when you park it, you can set the switches for us at the sawmill, so that we will be routed to go to iron ore mine. Hey, Tankist, you can go slightly quicker.
I don't really know your layout, so I
wait,
don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it.
Fluff, what do you say?
Okay.
I just looked price for video cards at the local shop.
Oh wow. So what are the prices in Russia right now?
In Russian rubles, for example, RTX 3015 with 8 gigabyte, 27,000 in Russian ruble.
I don't really know exchange rates, to be honest. Okay.
Wait.
Keep going back. Keep going back. Keep going back. We need to do some shunting here before we can set off with this train. You've got 8 cars. I think we can send you here.
So
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I know. So 27,000. It's 291 pound of sterlings.
291.
Yes.
No way. Oh, come on. I need to go to Russia and buy myself a graphics card then. Come on. I paid £750 for my card. And that was on the release date. And then the cards were like
RTX 3015 with 8 gigabyte of memory.
wow, that's really cheap. Okay, you can go forward.
Okay.
That is really cheap.
At the crypto boom, I built 1,660 for 30,000 rubles.
Wow, that is so cheap. So how much is 3080?
What?
3080.
40. You mean video card?
Yeah. I mean new cards.
I don't know because I don't see him. Wait. Oh, it's some back. So yeah.
Okay, just a second. And stop.
Okay, сейчас. Сначала дорогие.
Okay, just give me a second. I will just secure the train for you.
You guys still have like better graphics than I do. I have that NVIDIA GeForce GTX 750.
RTX 4060, yep.
No, 3080. 3080.
3080.
Yep. Okay, you can go forwards.
Mhm. Wait. Not sure this goes. Nice так. Uh, 7,400 rubles.
Okay, 74. You mean 74,000 rubles?
I
is
think
it?
he means
It's
7,000.
it's 797 in sterlings.
797 pounds. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much the same price as it was new. Okay. Okay, I thought the 3080 would be much cheaper, but it's pretty much the same price as it should be around here now. 1,000 Australian dollars. How much would that be in pounds sterling? Like, I don't know exchange rates. Okay. Push them now. We need to move those cars to a different siding. Just a second, let me release the brakes. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, as I said, I ordered my 3080 on the release date. Okay, you can go forward. And then I had to wait 6 months to get it.
Okay. I think
That was a long
the
delivery.
tracks, as needed for the Iron Mine.
Oh, did you manage to figure it out?
I think I pretty much followed the tracks.
Yeah, so at the sawmill you have to set the routes that splits away
Yeah.
towards smelter, because that's the shared track. Then there is a lone signal box with a
Yeah.
split track,
In
and you
between,
have to
the
set
two mountains.
yes, and you have to set that switch to go to the right.
Yeah. Okay, so it's done.
Yeah, I had to wait for 6 months because there were supply
So
issues. So
who be-
effectively,
view
I
the
ordered my
games,
card in
can we
September
have
and I got it in
We
February
just send the money
or March.
via Kazakhstan tenge,
Okay.
not rubles. Kazakhstan tenge.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Kazakhstan tenge. That's rather crazy, but I've seen weirder stuff.
Yeah, Mr. T-Rex, that
It's
is
crazy, but
indeed
working.
crazy. Okay, go back.
That's what I meant. It's crazy, but it makes sense. Reality is stranger than fiction.
So I can get some money without risk because I have prime status for CSGO, and I can get some drops. 3 or 5 rubles. in early 15 rubles.
Okay, stop.
Oh.
Okay, you can disconnect the locomotive and we need to pick up those hoppers.
Yeah.
Okay, I will leave it to you and Natrimi, and I will go for a quick break. It shouldn't take
Right.
too long.
Okay.
Okay, so you two can connect to the hoppers and then we will set off to iron ore mine, so you can
Alright.
just start going.
Fluffy White, after 15 minutes I need to go sleep.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
I have to go in
Blue-
15
blue-
minutes as well, though.
You also
Because,
have to go in
pl-
15 minutes. Oh,
plus 3 by London time.
Yeah,
At my clock,
I gotta get ready for work on my side, not to sleep.
at my clock's just 23, 16 for now.
okay, I see, I see, I see. Okay, so it looks like I will have to do the first iron ore delivery myself.
2 car. 1 car. Half a car. Oh, darn it, you have to move forward a bit. There is a second link.
Блин.
Okay, I think
we
we
go.
can
Move
make
back.
it to iron ore mine anyway. So you two can start driving ahead, and I'll be back in literally
I
like 2
give
minutes.
at the wave if I late.
Again?
Oh.
Alright. Slightly more.
Needs back muscle more.
Yeah, slightly more. Again. And there we go. You're hooked.
Yeah. Connect.
Yeah. Gotta remove the brakes.
Line via Samuel, yep. Via Samuel after to smelt and we go to coal mine or iron ore? Iron.
Iron ore.
Okay. Brakes released.
Okay, you should be good to go.
You guys, I just read the news, yeah? You want joke? Parcel from China to Spain took 6 years.
I guess they probably just got lost on the way and someone found it. The storage, you know, several years down the line. If you want a true story, a car delivery from Poland to Cuba took over 50-something years. Because they were producing cars, you know, after Fidel Castro got power, they were producing those cars which are basically our Polish variant of the M20 Pobieda, the Soviet one. And we were exporting some of them to Cuba. And for some absurd reason, at the factory in Warsaw, it's the FSO, the personal car factory. Someone lost 2 crates of basically cars which were just about to be assembled. And they kept those 2 crates, it's like the back of some storage for 50 years, everyone forgot what's there. And just like a few years ago, someone just was moving stuff around his house, like, what's this crate? Oh my god, it's a car from the 50s.
Fair enough. By the way, guys, I'm not sure if you noticed, but these hoppers doesn't even have sounds.
Oh yeah, just realized as well that you say it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there's absolutely no rolling sounds that you normally get from the cars. I think they are so bugged that we just wasted a lot of money and time, but I hope I'm wrong.
If they are that bugged, there should be an update very soon to fix them.
So someone still
I hope at
sounds.
least.
Someone still sound.
Well, you can hear the sound from the tender.
The locomotive.
Only
Yeah.
for I know I hear only front end.
Okay, Atrimi, you've set all the switches, did you?
I think.
Okay,
I hope
fair enough.
I did.
Fair enough. Okay, let's roll. You can give it a little bit more steam, and we will need that.
That sounds awfully familiar for some reason.
I don't know. Was it that?
It's music from
Wielkie Zаяc?
cinema.
No.
Gentlemen of Luck, name of cinema.
Wait, Mr. T-Rex. So you're telling me that I can only load
Okay, so I'm not familiar with it. It's just similar.
coal towers with them? No, I think they will be good for everything else. Oh, don't tell me they only work for coal towers, because then I am really gonna be angry.
Another moment from the comedy. Who are you? I'm Guard.
I will be very upset
sure.
if they don't work.
Hands up. Nope.
Because I just spent so much money, all the income, everything went into those bugged cars, and if they don't work, I will be very upset.
Granny have profession guard of the shop.
Oh god.
Well, in description.
Sorry. Yeah.
Wait,
Now I got the joke. Sorry.
Can't you?
See, you're mumbling, and I'm sleepy, and I'm tired.
Why this doesn't work?
It takes me a lot of
Do I
time
need-
to get the joke.
Oh, okay. I need to be in this
Yeah.
screen. So if I will go to EBT hopper, it still says iron ore and coal. So it can still take iron ore, and there's no way to unload iron ore other than just standard unloading. So I think they can take both cargoes.
Ёшкин кот.
Okay, now you have to watch out on some of the curves, because they are very tight, so don't go too quick.
Okay, I don't think I've seen
get
this
in-
part
the-
of the road. It's impressive.
Блин. Блин.
Told you.
Блин. I can get in the blin the locals.
Okay, we're still on track.
Yeah, it looks fine at my end.
Yeah, so far we are rolling just fine, just fine. You need to give it a little bit of power because we are climbing uphill. And after this small canyon, we will enter 2% grade. So you will have to give it some power. But not too much.
Okay, this is really an impressive part of the road, I have to say that.
Slowing down.
Yeah, you need to give it more juice.
I just refile.
Okay, this looks, I mean, there's a curve, but it looks, other than that, it looks a bit like the Monon Hybrid near Delphi, Indiana. I mean, the method.
Yeah, sure. Well, you can always share it on my Discord in Railroad's online
very
channel,
nice.
where we usually share our layouts, and there's also like a screenshot section, so you can always join my Discord, and then obviously you can send save game files there. You can also share them through.
At this
I
moment,
can't remember that
hear in my brains
that website. I think it's better to share it through there.
Soundtrack.
There's that website that generates a map from your layout, and people can see it before downloading. So yeah, you can also use that.
Who ran at front of the loco? Who is run?
It was me.
Yeah, it's
Actually-
Atrimi.
Loco 1, Pony 0.
Well, so far we are doing pretty good, but there's gonna be a few tight curves coming, so keep the speed that we have right now and we should be fine.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think those wagons, those hoppers actually weigh something. Otherwise, it would be going faster. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, I'm quite sure they must have got some weight, but I think it's something messed up with the game, because like they don't play any sounds, and they technically should. Just I'm at the back of the train and I don't hear anything. It's like completely quiet. I can hear the locomotive, which I shouldn't. Well, I should,
prepare,
but
guys, prepare change me, because after minute I'm go offline.
okay. Atrimi, can you change him?
I can take over the loco if you wish.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, chat, so it looks like for now I won't be using these hoppers anymore. They look fantastic. I love how they look, and like that would be a really great thing to have in larger number, but because they are bugged, I don't think I will be buying any more of them. I think I'll get some more of those
Okay,
standard
let me
hoppers
take
that
control.
actually work.
Okay.
Ooh. Wow.
Tired?
If we start to go to iron ore yearly I will be get to win.
Fair enough. Thank you very much for joining me today.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks.
Good night.
Right.
Glad to hear from you again. All the best.
Mr. T-Rex, maybe,
Okay.
but I haven't seen anyone online using these wagons. So, like,
just us
I-
desperados left.
I've looked through content of, well, through Heiss's content, but he obviously tested that brand new, the biggest locomotive, and it works fine. But I haven't seen anyone using new wagons because obviously they are cheaper and they are considered worse, and everyone has so much money that they buy standard stuff anyway. So yeah, I can confirm that these new wagons have no sounds and they seem to be bugged in many other places, and there's probably some more work to be done. Anyway, chat. This is iron ore mine that I've laid out the other day. So we are now heading to loading unloading track. Okay, Atrimi, just go very slowly. We will try to load these wagons and see what's gonna happen.
Okay, I want to see this.
You want to load on the go, or do I stop under the...
You will probably have to stop.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I loaded a train, so like few months back I could probably try and load it on the go because there's that fancy method of loading it. But I'm not sure about these wagons, if it even works, so I might be wasting resources. Okay, something is loading. Okay, so these wagons can hold only 8 units.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Do we have... Oh, we are short by...
You
Okay.
good?
Yeah, another wagon. Okay, and the wagon itself doesn't show any weight. So empty wagon doesn't weigh anything. Because it's only the load, and 1 unit of iron ore is exactly 1000 kilograms.
The question is, does it simply not show on the user interface, or
Yeah,
the
maybe
game
that's just a UI bug.
Maybe it's not showing on UI. Okay, you can go forward.
Yeah,
But I
it
like
seems
how
the
they
train
look
is
like.
getting it. It feels like it when I drive, at least.
Okay, stop. I
I
mean,
think
yeah,
it
because
will
I just
be-
loaded 16 tons, you know?
Yeah, but even if it shows 0, it feels heavier, so...
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I'm not driving it, but it felt like after connecting all the wagons, there was some weight added. It wasn't like the engine itself. It didn't feel like a light engine moving around. That's what I think.
Yeah, but when the train was empty, did it felt like the wagon had any weight?
That I cannot tell.
Okay, maybe it was optical illusion from my end. Or, I think it's called confirmation bias. You
Maybe.
expect something to happen, and it
Yeah,
doesn't happen,
maybe.
sometimes you think still think it happened,
Yeah, because what UI is telling me about loaded car is that it weighs 8 tons, which is fine for the load, because I loaded 8 units of iron ore, which is 1000
so
kilogram each. But it doesn't
does
show the
show-
weight of the empty wagon. Empty wagon
Okay.
shows 0. Like absolutely 0. So I think they... Oh, stop. Wait, how much I have? 3. Oh dear lord. To be honest, I put this track a little bit too close, did I?
It's not loading.
It is, but
No,
I pretty
yeah,
much,
see.
I almost overshoot.
According to the animation, yeah, you almost overshot.
Okay, 1 car. So yeah, this track is slightly too close, but it's still fine. You can load it, so I'm
works.
not bothered. Yeah, stop.
Not great, not terrible.
On the other hand, when you do it, yeah, when you fully lower the chute, it is in actual correct position. It's just because we are not fully lowering it while loading and unloading. It looks weird, and that's it.
Okay, you're right. You can lower it all the way, it looks great.
Okay, 1 more car.
One or two?
Okay, and last one. Mr. T-Rex, yes, it holds 8. Just a bit more.
Okay. Good.
Yes, that's fine.
Funny enough, I don't see the chutes, but I see the small particle that says it loaded 1 ton. The
Okay,
small ball.
now push the train back a little bit. Because we can't go any further.
Oh, the track is not made yet.
Well, the track is finished, but you will end up in coal mine, and we don't need to go to coal mine.
Oh, okay.
So we need to go back to freight depot, reverse the locomotive, and then go to smelter. Okay, you can go forwards.
Alter smelter.
Yeah, well, the problem is I don't have direct connection between smelter and iron ore mine because, hey, design.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
What have you done?
I was gonna go around. I did not see that you wanted me to go somewhere else, but the tender just jumped the switch.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. No, you need to go to the very last switch and then switch towards turntable, and then...
I did not see that at first.
Yeah,
Run the other way, please.
there we go. Go on, go on. Okay. You're good to go.
Gonna go slow in case it jumps again.
I mean, you know, the smaller capacity isn't a problem in my opinion. Like,
It's fine.
I bought them just because how they look. They look amazing, and in my opinion, they look better than the other coal hoppers, or than the other hoppers. I don't know. Just by default, I am calling them coal hoppers, even though it's just a hopper. Kibo the Kitsune, thank you very much for following me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Well,
welcome to the
on the
stream.
controls, please.
What was I? Yes. So it's not a problem for me that they hold 2 units less. Because I'm buying them mostly for the visual aspect. Like, look how amazing they look. Like, all the reds, they have pretty much the same color as iron ore. And I like them. I really like them. I really like how they look, and that is fantastic. But yeah, definitely they need some more bug fixing before they will be fully usable. So developers need to give them some weight when they are unloaded. They need to receive their sounds, and they will be fantastic. I absolutely love the concept of having different types of hoppers. Same goes for the new boxcar, because there is a new boxcar as well. And this one is like semi-open. It has like a bit less planks, and it should be technically lighter and stuff. I like how they look. They are really well done, in my opinion. And from the gameplay perspective, I really like to have some diversity when it comes to rolling stock. So that is definitely welcome change. But if they are made same as these hoppers, then they still need some work. And I think there is also another tank car that they added, and again, this is some new stuff that we can use.
Oh, I
It's
wonder
a
how the
stock
new
car.
tank car looks, because the one that you had now felt like the one from the Colorado narrow gauge.
It's a stock car. Basically, it's in the game now to give players an idea what's coming soon. The question is, what is actually coming soon? Because I don't think they're gonna change the map or add any more industries. Like, this map is too tiny for more industries. We can have something in here in northeast corner, because it looks a bit empty, but it's already like less than a mile between oil fields, ironworks and refinery. I would love to see massive big map where you have very long distances, but you can build like some flat tracks for high-speed trains, and some tracks like in here where you have like a valley and like a mine somewhere in there, and that would be fine, a mix of the two, but in a bigger version. Okay, Atrimi, stop. We need to go forwards. Never mind, we can always run around here. Okay. Just a second. Okay, I need to send you on. Oh, no, not this one, not this one, not this one. Now I need to figure out which one. Okay, that's gonna be this one and this one. Okay, you're good to go. If they were going larger, they would be better off moving to Unreal Engine 5. I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure about it, to be honest. Oh, I see. I see. That's good to hear. Yeah, the hoppers
Oh,
still
guys,
need
by the
some
way,
work.
Not sure if you know, but there's a probably it's old news.
Okay, you can now reverse.
Yeah, the Steam spring sale started in the.
Yes, I know. Also, if you visited my Discord, yesterday I posted that SimRail is 30% off. So if someone wants to grab it,
Now
that's
is
a
the
good
time.
chance. Yeah, that's a good chance to get it a tiny bit cheaper, even though it's already cheap. I see, I see. Thank you very much for sharing at least that, Kibo. It's good to know that that there is new stuff coming. I really look forward to see
good experiences. So
new things. But yeah,
from
definitely.
What you heard, and I trust you that this thing is going in a very good direction.
But definitely these hoppers need some fixing. They have no sounds, no weight when they are empty, so that definitely needs some fixing. But other than that, I love how they look like. Not sure about the other cars, I haven't really tested them. Alright, Atrimi, you're good to go.
Yeah, I have to agree. Those hoppers look really nice. Old style and fun. Yeah.
Exactly, exactly. There we go. I got nice iron ore buff. Yeah, it feels so weird when the cars doesn't have sound. Oh, I see. Well, I guess you can't have everything perfect. At some point it can be fixed. At the end of the day, it's a game, so even if some parameters, statistics are wrong, they can always be fixed. The problem starts with the model. When you model something, obviously changing a model takes a long time. But again, that also can be fixed. If someone notices, okay, this plank was in different place, or that was designed slightly different, it can always be redesigned and updated, so I don't see any problems. So even if some models are a little bit off...
We're taking off on speed quite fast.
Oh yeah, I usually just let it coast on that section, because there is no point to speed up. You are on 2% grade.
Like with no brake, or?
With no brake. Although, I've never tested that with hoppers, I only driven here with flat cars. And they were empty.
Yeah, as well. I'm on 70%, I still think we are picking up speed.
I mean, Moscow is very light, so you're pretty much not adding anything to brakes, you know?
So there must be some weight to the wagons with the...
Yeah, there's 64 tons pushing on you, you know? It's only the iron ore that adds weight. And 64 tons compared to, I don't know how much your locomotive weighs. It's like maybe a few tons, 20 tons maybe.
Okay, again, if you hear any weird sounds, it's my cat
Nah, don't
running
problem.
around the microphone. Okay, now he literally just scratched his face across the microphone. Shit.
Nah, it doesn't really generate that much noise.
Okay.
You have pretty well set up your microphone, so
Yeah, I'm just checking because sometimes it's really weird. Like, sometimes it doesn't pick up all sorts of loud mechanical noise and stuff, but there's this one weird thing it's gonna start picking up. Like again, this plastic clattering when he was cracking when he was playing with one of the toys.
nah, it's fine, it's fine.
I don't know why.
Right, Atrimi, did you just lock the wheels at this curve?
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving them flats?
Yes.
And then you wonder why we are constantly derailing. It's because you can't brake. Oh. Okay, I think now we are on 1.5% grade, so we won't be picking as much speed.
Removing the brakes. Let's see.
But look at the bright side. For cars that are brand new and still have like weight bugs and no sound, none of them derail anywhere.
Yeah, they seem to be like pretty stable on the tracks. I like how stable they are. Like the other hoppers, for a change, when you load them, like you pick up a little bit of a speed and they will just fly over.
Oh god.
Like I remember how much pain in the ass it was to use the old hoppers. They are still in the game, but like yeah, I hated them. So these ones seems to be very, very stable on the tracks at least. Maybe it's because they don't have full physics. Although they seem to be jumping left and right, so it's not that they don't have any physics.
Yeah, I'm seeing them.
But they are quite
wiggle a
stable. Yeah.
bit. But exactly my point. Like even though they wiggle a bit, they seem like very well grounded into the character, so to speak.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Right, Atrimi, you have to continue all the way to Freight Depot, because that's the first place we have turntable. Okay, carry on. And if you are trying to say something, you are probably muted again.
Not really. At least not.
Done it.
See, I knew that there must be some communication. You can never stay silent for too long, and then. See, I was just. I literally was just guessing. That's.
And I was saying something because I got a small rollback that made the locomotives very jumpy. So. Good guess. Good feeling.
Okay, give her all she has. Let's see if something derails. Like, absolutely 100%.
You want me to go 100%?
Yeah, go 100%, no brakes. We are on flat tracks, nothing bad will happen.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, nothing bad will happen. I think those are the famous words from Chernobyl.
I mean, you know, if something derails, at least we won't have to search for it through entire map. But yeah, it's like, it feels like those hoppers are glued to the tracks. I like it. I love it.
Is this the part with the magical switch that we kept having problems with? No. No.
No.
That's wrong. That one was near the summer, I think. Yeah. See, I'm starting to remember this stuff.
There's always something.
Yeah. Always if I stay a bit longer looking at this game with you guys, I feel like I should go play Clear Creek in Train Simulator Plus. Maybe I will edit some images, some screenshots tomorrow.
Okay, Atrimi, now you can slow down, because remember, we will end up on one of the sidings.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember. We will be set up on track 3.
If you want to hear something funny about trains, I was recently watching something on YouTube that had steam trains running, and you know some of the
Stop.
YouTube videos.
Man,
Yeah, you can continue. I was just telling
some
Atrimi
of
to
them
stop.
have those automatically generated subtitles for people with hearing impairments. So it was generating the voice that the guy was talking very well, but then there was a moment where he wasn't saying anything, and the steam train was just passing, and it whistled like 2 times. And the automatic subtitle generated as something like musical interlude.
That's how this AI works. I think I also got subtitles for my videos enabled, so if you watch any older stream, I think technically Google should have generated subtitles by now. Obviously it won't go for, it won't work for live stream and anything that was done within past week, but...
What I found funny is that usually things like car noises, this AI generates it as machine noise or something similar. But for a steam train, it decided it's music.
Might be. I mean, if it was a train whistle, then it makes sense.
It was the sound of, the wheels and everything, but there were 2 whistles within that sound.
Yeah, so as long as there is like a high pitch sound, it might have thought it's some sort of like a flute or something. And probably thought it's like a music instead of like a steam locomotive. Because if it would be just chaffs from the locomotive, it would probably tell you that it's like a machine noise.
Probably, yeah. I have to test it out someday because I just found it funny. It would be hilarious if it just treats diesels as, machine noise, but it somehow it likes just steam engines and thinks it's just music.
Who knows?
Oh, I know, it was so material about Volkswagen. Yeah.
Luigi Rota, yes, this train was literally flying it, and I like how stable it was. Despite the speed, like these flat cars that I'm standing on, they would already derail and one of them would go flying somewhere at that speed, and we had that happen today. But yeah, those hoppers, I really like how they look like. I really like how they work so far. There are only those few bugs that needs to be fixed, and like that will be perfect. You okay, Atrimi?
yeah, I'm okay. I just went a bit too far in the on the turntable and then stop on time.
Yeah, it's easy to overshoot on my turntable. Although it is also acting as a pass track between one side of freight depot and another.
Okay, should be with it.
My favorite auto-generated text is music on a music video. Yeah, indeed. I think it's because of the copyrights. Because I'm quite sure that Google could easily identify a specific sound or a specific yeah, it can literally identify things by title by now, but I think it's because of the copyright they don't do that. Luigi Rota, but it happens even if the flat cars are empty, and they should be pretty stable.
I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah, I didn't manage to mute myself in time. Sorry. It's kind of harder to do it with one hand with the cat blocking the way. Anyway, yeah, I see most train sim classic stuff is at 50% off.
Ooh. I mean, providing that this game even with 50% off is still gonna cost like 10 grand if you want everything. Like it's not even impressive anymore. You hear that? Oh yeah, Train Sim Classic is 50% off. Oh, fantastic! So now it costs only 10 grand instead of 20.
Yeah, but I think if you would buy all the content that is, you would probably spend like a lifetime trying to buy all of it.
No, not really. It's like that's the problem with Dovetail. They can make fantastic routes sometimes. They can release a route with plenty of content, but you can see that quality is on decline for them. And I don't know. I looked through some maps, DLCs, and stuff for Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic, and it's not even fun anymore. Like, I don't know, it's all boring. There's single player scenarios could be much better. I'll be honest with you. Like, you don't really need to stop on any lights because they can't really design any sort of traffic that would obstruct your movement. So freight trains are always green.
No, they can. Trust me, they can. I played some scenarios where, I was going fun, everything was good, and like 1 hour into the scenario, I missed one light, and then suddenly, oh, there's a train coming from that direction. So they totally can. I'm not, at least.
Yeah, but for some reason they don't do it, and that is the problem. Yeah. Like if you compare scenarios that you can find in Machina, which can be really interesting, and on top of that they require you to actually know the signals because things might change. On top of that, scenarios can be random, which is even better, and every time you start single player scenario, the game might play differently. You might get substitute signals on stations where you normally don't get them, or like you might even go to a different platform. That is amazing, and that is like a game made for free. So why should I pay for Train Simulator, which can't do that after so many years of development and so much money that this game made, that they could literally do everything?
Yeah, I agree that I would love if they could create good random scenarios like Machina, because that's I'm not sure I would agree with everything you said, but about the random scenarios, you're totally correct. I've seen some really great scenarios, but they're fixed in the way they are, and I saw people make for Steam Workshop some amazing stuff. But yeah, a random scenario generator where you just pick the route, pick where you want to go from where, and it generates all the traffic randomly. Yeah, that would be great. Not
Well,
even the traffic. Yeah, what you mentioned, signals.
not exactly. It might be like pre-designed scenario, because Machina has pre-designed scenarios, so you have specific service that you have to make. But the fact that dispatchers may have different track conditions, and some AI trains might not appear, they might appear, there might be some other random events that are programmed into scenario, that makes it so that the same scenario can play in 100 different ways. That is already 100 times that you have to play this scenario at least to see all the ways it can play.
Yeah, entirely agreed.
So you don't get that in Train Sim Classic at the moment.
Yeah, that's I would totally agree. That's the one big advantage of Machina over this, the random generation. I think if they would add random generation like that to 20 Classic, like people would stop buying the Train Sim World. Everyone would go to Classic.
Yeah, that's why they won't do it for Train Sim Classic, and they won't do it for Train Sim World because they want to milk players out of every single penny they have.
Sorry to cut you two off, but I'm gonna have to go now.
All right, thanks for joining me today, Atrini.
Half an hour ago, so I should really go back
Yeah,
now.
Thanks for staying for so long.
No worries.
Right, chat. So
And good
I'm
luck on
gonna
that,
I'm gonna take this train to its proper destination.
yeah, good luck on that part.
Have a great evening, night, whatever it is at your place.
Night. But I'm going to work. Yay.
Hey, I actually
work.
prefer to work at nights too, but I'm doing days right now.
To be honest, I do love it as well. So I'm not gonna complain too much.
I like
Okay.
nights.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. I really liked working nights in summer, but worse in winter. That's in the middle of the night. Not really. Especially if you don't have a car. Because if at that point in life I would have a car, it would be different. But you know, staying half an hour at a bus stop waiting for a night bus and it's like -12 and it's blowing. No.
Yeah, I get you. I used to do that when I used to live in Poland, in Gliwice. Oh dear lord.
Yeah.
But one thing that I can say about Polish public transport is that it works. It doesn't matter where you are in Poland. It always works. In UK, the only sign of working public transport that you will find is in London. Everywhere else, it's absolute garbage. You can't get anywhere from anywhere. It's so unreliable that it's unbelievable that this country still exists.
Sorry to hear that. I have a friend who lives in Bury St Edmunds, and he's commuting to London from time to time. I think Anglia, right? You know, the rail company Anglia runs it. He's not super complaining, but he usually says like, hey, I pay like twice the amount of what I would pay for Koleje Madryckie, and I get the same quality or worse, so yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely. Like, the problem with railways in UK is that they are super expensive for passengers. Like, it's unbelievable how expensive tickets are, and they don't provide any quality at all. Like, traveling in here and traveling in Poland are two different worlds. Like, definitely. So you can be glad to live in Poland and travel by Polish Airways, because they are absolutely fantastic compared to anything else you can find. At least in the UK.
I mean, you know, I've had some bad experiences, but usually it wasn't with the ride itself. The main problem that I had ever with Polish Railways, it was bad communication about which platform is going to be used by which train, and about incorrect information on the railway website. There were moments where I actually checked on the website, okay, it's going to arrive at platform 2, The announcer says platform 2. I'm waiting, nothing. And then I realize it's like leaving the station a few platforms away. And I lost the train.
Oh,
and I had
that never actually happens to me in Poland.
Weirdly enough, it didn't happen with Koleje Mazowieckie. I don't remember what exactly, but I wanted to go long distance from Warsaw to Augustów. I was actually going for, 1st of November, the Day of the Dead in Poland, for those of you on the stream who don't know. So I really wanted to get there on time to meet my family, and I missed the train, and they didn't even refund me all of my tickets, even though they had incorrect information. So I don't. But it wasn't Koleje Mazowieckie, it was one of the long distance guys. Koleje Mazowieckie actually
Well,
maybe.
So for long distances you got tanie linie kolejowe, I think, or twoje linie kolejowe, whatever they are now called. So it's PKP PLK and PKP Intercity. Those are two only long distance companies in Poland. The rest is just local.
Yeah, I think it was PLK, but I don't. It was years ago, so I don't want to be.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with TLK, honestly. They had quite poor quality even back in the days. Like when it comes to comparing the companies in Poland by quality, TLK was one of the lowest. But I never had anything like that to happen to me. They weren't great, and inside the wagons was usually dirty a bit. Maybe not as clean as it should be, but other than that, they were pretty fine.
No, I barely, like I said, I didn't travel long distance for quite some time since the pandemic. But I can say like Koleje Mazowieckie improved amazingly over the last 10 years. Like the early 2010, you could still find a lot of dirty cars, and you felt like places were run down. There was no soap in the toilet. And right now, when I was traveling short distances, and it was really to a very minor place on the route
to be honest, every time I think about using a toilet in a train, oh dear lord, it's better to not use it than to even get there. But yeah, those are my general memories from traveling in Polish railways. That's going to the toilet was always a unique experience, let's say.
No, but I just wanted to say some of the more modern PESA units. When I went in, I was like, wow, this is like Western Europe. This is like higher quality French stuff.
You'd be surprised how bad it can be in Western Europe, if we consider UK as a Europe. But that's a different story. But yes, some of UK trains have really awful bathrooms, and some of them are really nice and luxury, and they are very disabled people friendly. So you can open and close the doors by pressing single button, and they are fully automatic.
Okay.
So that's really nice. I think even Pendolino, you have no more standard doors, so there are differences, and obviously the toilet can be massive, but in some trains it's absolutely disgusting. You don't even want to be near that place.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's UK for you.
Well, I heard some legends about the Pacer trains. I never actually rode on a Pacer. But yeah, I was to the UK a few times, but what did I use? I used Arriva and I used LNR.
I've never actually used LNR, but they just don't operate near Manchester, or never had a chance to use their trains.
Yeah, I never traveled. One day I'm gonna just, when I have time and stuff, I probably will go to the southwestern UK Dorsetshire and Cornwall. I wanted to see that place in Somerset. But at this point in life, I was mostly traveling up north and with Arriva to the west. Arriva was actually surprisingly decent.
Oh yes, but Arriva operates long distance connections, mostly like high speed routes and express trains, so they don't really operate locally, from what I've seen.
I was traveling.
So if you have to
that
go
time we
between
were-
two large cities, you can go with Arriva, but if you want to go to smaller town, you have to use more local, like a Northern or Transpennine Express. Even though it has Express in name, it stops. It works like pośpieszny in Poland, basically.
Yeah. I remember River was serving like half of Wales at one point, and I don't know what happened, but something terrible happened, and Wales just stopped serving. They stopped doing business with Arriva, and then pretty much the railway system started to collapse there. And now like the Welsh government has something, I remember it's called Trains for Wales, and it's a sort of like an emergency stopgap measure just to have people be able to travel around. I know it was something. I don't remember the details of like the political situation, why it happened, but
Luigi Rota, no, I'm mostly talking about
the good old days.
UK transport and UK trains and obviously Polish trains, because that's our conversation. That's how our conversation goes at the moment. We haven't really touched anything about Italian trains.
I never used ScotRail, but I heard all sorts of bad legends about ScotRail.
I don't know. I've also never used Scottish rails, so I can't really say much about them, but they seem to be operating quite reliably. You don't really get much bad press in UK about Scottish rail. Transpennine Express gets a lot of bad press. Northern gets a lot of bad press because generally, like, they are very unreliable. Haven't really seen any bad press about other rail operators, but yeah. But those two are definitely one of the worst, and they happen to operate around Manchester, so woohoo. So not only I got very expensive rail travels, but I got two worst operators in the UK.
Yeah, I heard about Northern. But for ScotRail, I didn't hear mostly about like bad connections and lateness, but I heard horror stories about how the conductor and the guards behave. They have some HR problem with the people. Yeah, like they were like allowing people with motorcycles in, but they weren't allowing people on wheelchairs, all sorts of things.
Oh, okay. So yes, there is a YouTube channel of a guy who travels with like different railways, and he uses mobility scooter. So basically, it's basically glorified wheelchair. Yeah, it has like engine, but obviously most of the rail operators they don't allow mobility scooters of a certain size. The thing is that conductors doesn't have to know every single model of them, and the guy uses like a rather large mobility scooter that goes oversized, but it can be folded, so technically he should be allowed into the train because he can partially dismantle like a front wheel and make it within the size limit or fit the size requirements. So the guy is like often traveling by train with his mobility scooter, and he had a lot of issues with Scotia Rail with conductors there, because they generally tell him to get permission to, so they usually ask him to get like a written permission to board the train with that thingy, because they don't know how it's built, and obviously the guy already starts like an aggressive conversation with them that he should be allowed in and blah blah blah, And I'm like, I watched few of his videos, and I was like, he's literally just provoking a guy who works for the railways, like as a conductor, and he doesn't have to know how this thing is constructed. So like, if you don't approach and explain, hey, this thing can fold and it will fit within like a size limit of mobility scooter, that conductor has no chance to know that, so he will just say,
Okay.
hey, this
get
thing
it.
can't fit, I can't let you in the train, and that's it. Yeah. So yeah, there's like a little bit provoked argument between him and conductors, and that's how I feel this is working.
Okay, yeah. If there's some sort of piece of information that he could tell them and he's not telling them that, yeah. I don't think I even saw this guy's channel, but I may have heard it from some of my friends, and they may have seen it, yeah. But I heard other stuff, not about mobility, not about disabled people. I just heard about, guards who start weird arguments with customers and, complain, not complain, they make lewd comments about the way the women are dressed, those sort of things.
Oh, well, to be honest, if such thing would happen, that guy wouldn't work for too long.
And maybe
If
they
it's
didn't, I don't know.
if it's a lewd comment and it's caught on the camera, the guy is a goner already. He's sucked, literally.
Yeah, I think
That,
it's-
like, literally, this guy wouldn't be conductor for too long. But again, you have to have many things on the camera here, and you can clearly, like, you can record on the railways, so that's pretty fine. There are some places where you can't record, and people are really nasty there because they think they can do everything.
what sort of places, out of curiosity?
So, at some workplaces, yeah, especially where I used to work, where you can't record people, you can see their true nature, because like they tend to really push things to the limit.
Okay, I guess.
So,
it's like Mhm.
if you are a public worker, then usually you can expect that this person will try to kill you with politeness. Yeah, so that's another side of British culture that I sometimes hate. That built-in dishonesty. Yeah, you speak with someone, you can get verbal confirmation that yes, we are all right, we actually reached an agreement, but that person does exactly opposite to what you agreed, and that pure dishonesty is really appalling in the UK, honestly. So that's
Yeah, I
another
think
thing, that you can see people's nature, that they are really trying to be dicks for no reason.
Yeah, well, I think it can happen maybe in Poland people are a bit more direct, but I think it can happen. I know for sure it can happen in all sorts of international corporate environments. People are saying, I'm really sorry this happened. You can see they're totally not sorry. Or they're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Well, we really
Sorry,
wish
but not
you
sorry,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can
it's-
see awful lot of that in UK, honestly.
Yeah, I heard like millions of those, like, yeah, we're really so sad that you couldn't join our team. You would be such a great asset. You see that they just did everything to prevent you from getting that.
Yeah,
Or, like,
exactly.
people are like, yeah, well, we're really gonna miss you. Yeah, so I don't think that's only in British culture. I saw it like Poles, Ukrainians, Spanish people do it in corporations. It's like this enforced politeness when everyone is always sorry that you're leaving and everyone is happy that you're promoted, but nah, not really.
Yeah, that polite aggression, as I would call it privately. But yeah, it's like it's even worse than actual rudeness, because I would prefer a person to literally tell fuck off to me when they actually think that. It's easier to speak with someone who speaks their mind.
True.
So that fake politeness is absolutely rude.
Yeah, that's well, I've seen weird stuff. Like I said, it's a relatively high-end corporate financial environment. Yeah, I've seen people almost starting a fight with me, as in a physical fight. So that can happen. It's very rare, but I saw it at least once.
Wow.
Yeah, that guy just he didn't finally hit me because he saw that I was trying to calm him down, but I was already, clenching my fists. I think he knew that I would clock him as soon as he did anything. Yeah, but he cussed me out like the whole office heard it. He went away, shut the door as loud as he could, kicked the chair away. Yeah. So even that can happen. But that was like once in 5 years. This sort of direct aggression. Mostly, like I said, it's indirect aggression. And as in most environments, people want, at least in your own team, like your own manager, they want you to do good, but they don't want you to do great. Because if you're doing great, you might replace them or get promoted somewhere else and they will lose a good employee. So.
And they still end up losing employees, they just run to different businesses.
Yeah. I mean,
happens awful lot in where I work. Like, whenever you try to do your best, there's always a manager who is trying to make sure that you are not doing great. Because they think that you really want to become like a warehouse manager or something. No, not at all. That's the last career that I imagine for myself. And many people think the same way, and they just want to leave because the place just becomes a massive like a hostility basket where everyone is trying to be like forcibly polite to each other, even though they think exactly opposite.
Yeah,
it's amazing how much of that polite aggression you can find in some places.
But on the other hand, if you have a good manager, I can tell you also. There was a team where I just left because I thought like I'm staying in the same place, same position for a long time, and I thought like I want to try something else. And it was a really nice manager who said, yeah, okay, I'm gonna support you, I'm gonna commend you basically to get this other position in a different team. I moved to the other team, which was better paid and supposedly nicer. It was so horrible, this second team, that I left after 1.5 months and I went back to this original guy. And I said, yeah, dude, the grass is not greener on the other side. It was actually great here. Please take me back. And this guy this team that he's running never has personal problems. He always has people lining up to go there, and even if someone leaves, there's like 3 people waiting to get. And that bad team, which is much better paid, higher position, like 2 steps above, the lowest guy in this other team is 2 steps above what the lowest guy in the first team is. They have rotation all the freaking time. There are people coming, going. They're always short-handed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is. Like, if you got bad team atmosphere, then you can't really fix it. You can't really fix it. And on top of that, if you don't really have a manager, and I mean a manager, not some sort of like a imposter that they usually hire and tell him that he's manager all of a sudden. Because most of people on management position that I've met are exactly like that. So they got promotion and they think that, oh yeah, I literally licked God's boots and whatever, and I'm the best. No, you're not. You're absolutely terrible at your job.
Yeah, that's also like, I mean, sometimes people get promoted for the right reasons, but sometimes they get promoted for the wrong reasons. I mean, my current manager was the same tier, let's call it first level guy when I started being a first level guy. So we used to sit like next to each other and do the same exact job. So he doesn't put on airs because he knows I remember when he was doing the same stuff. And he's relatively nice, so I don't have a problem. In general, most managers in my company are at least semi-professional and capable in their role. I know a few who just are emotionally unhinged. But yeah, I haven't seen like anyone who's super horrible. It's mostly not like personal problems. Most of the time, it's just like the team is required to do much more than is possible. So everyone does their job very, very quickly, very, very shoddily, and this is why everyone leaves, because they just hate doing that way. Everything is in a stupid rush and nothing is done well. That's, I think, the greatest reason why.
To be honest, in my work, finding a good manager, good luck. I'm just burning through 14th in less than 5 years of my career, and I can tell you that I could probably list 2 or 3 that I remember the names of because they were worthy of remembering their name, and the rest was just absolutely utterly useless. Like, calling them pathetic would be a compliment, honestly, because that's how bad they are. And yeah, this is what it is. You get a series of managers like that, and then you just don't want to work in the place anymore, because hence why I'm trying to change my job at some point, because at this point it just makes no sense to carry on.
Were they like stupid or hostile, or were just super incompetent?
It's a mix of everything, honestly.
Okay.
So you don't. Well, sometimes one of the managers, to be honest, he had that attitude that, oh, mama sent me to be a manager in here, and I'm like, just fucking quit. Just do everyone a favor and just quit. Honestly. So I had one manager like that. Obviously you couldn't get anything done. Because there was no scrutiny. If someone was doing terrible job, there was absolutely no scrutiny to just speak with the guy and get things corrected. Obviously this affects the entire team then. And if one person is failing and gets rewarded for that, and someone is putting like a heart into the job and gets like scolded for small things, you start to notice that the manager is either terrible at doing his job, or he's like biased towards someone or against someone. And like, if you go through 12 managers like that who can present similar things, or they miss a point, or they don't know the job and they reward wrong person for doing bad job, and they are trying to convince everyone with experience that no, you don't know anything and you're doing your job wrong. Like, you just have enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, at this point I started to look to just change my career or go somewhere else. That's why I started this apprenticeship last year, and that's why this year I'm looking forward to eventually invest some extra money and like become a lorry driver and just be my own boss, pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's a good
the problem is that
boss.
that's the training for that would cost me $4,000, and that's the kind of money I don't have. So I could go into massive debt, but with my salary, oh, good luck making $4,000. And I would need to like pay the debt before I finish like exams and stuff, because obviously it takes time to train how to drive a lorry, especially articulated. So yeah, if I would spend $4,000 right now, I would probably finish my license somewhere around next year, looking realistically. So for 12 months I would have to bear the cost of repaying some sort of debt, while not having the income that would match it, because obviously you won't get a lorry driver position if you just started to take your exams or learning for that. So you also don't get pay.
Yeah, I can't I can't give any good advice on loans in the UK. I have absolutely no idea.
Oh no. I'm not even thinking of. Well, I'm not even thinking about the loans. I'm hoping to get something else sorted, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see what I can get and how I can gather some funding to do that. But yeah, that is one of the things that I'm planning to do in near future. So.
The management in financial sector, at least in Poland, is usually better than what you described, because very often the lower level management is relatively at least intelligent and relatively nice. The problem is, it's kind of a chronic problem in this industry. Everyone is a coward, unless you're not gonna get promoted if you're not a coward. So whenever there's a bad decision coming from way up, nobody's gonna say anything, even if they know it's a horrible decision. And then it
also depends.
The more consequences pile up.
Yeah, but it also depends who you promote to higher position, or do you actually promote someone who was having first-hand experience? Yes. So, for example, in your case, it would be, I don't know. You were playing on the stock market with customers' savings, and you were doing that low-level job, and now you have to coordinate the job of 10 people who are going to do the same job as you did for like few years. Then that makes sense because you got experience and you have knowledge how to do the job, and you have to just learn those few bits how to manage them. And learning management is not really that hard. The problem is, right now in the UK, there is that trend. We're going to hire someone who learned how to manage people, but has no goddamn clue how to do the job. That is the worst manager you can get.
And, at least in my sector, that usually happens with a bit higher level management. So if you're managing a team of 10 people, at least in the companies I work for, you probably were one of those 10 people at some point in your life. However, if you're managing like a whole department of 50 people, you might have just managed a different department in a totally different line of business, like, I don't know, retail or wholesale or whatever. And that's where the problem is there, because some of those upper level people, they don't have absolutely no idea about finance, or they just know how to manage, that they sometimes know a bit about sales. But the difference between banking and sales is giant.
I totally understand you.
Good. The problem is like the team managers are all cowards, and like everyone up to, I would say, middle management tends to be more or less a coward. And I remember those few managers who weren't, and where those like a meeting, the big shots would come, and they would stand up in a conference and ask some very simple questions or offer simple suggestions really help. And everyone would be like, oh! And then everyone would say, okay, yeah, maybe we're gonna do something in the far future. Nothing ever gets done.
Yeah,
so that's the problem. But like very horrible or very stupid people, that's rare. Usually if someone is very horrible, he's gonna get fired.
Oh, well, at least it doesn't work like that in the company I work. Like, I'll be honest with you, the worst manager you are, the best you are in terms of like the company I work for.
Ouch.
So whoever knows where I worked, then yeah, you can imagine where I work with, and what kind of management you can expect there. It's absolutely disgraceful. But yeah, the biggest problem is lack of scrutiny. So higher management always sides with lower management, even though lower management is making really bad and terrible decisions, often not supported with any sort of experience because they just got the position from outside. And yeah, you get plenty of like that bad interactions, and like everyone is already tired.
Yeah, so
if you top it up with low wages, because in my industry wages are terrible, then like everyone is completely losing it. I'll be honest with you. It's like a
Yeah,
Wild West.
Sounds like a horrible place. Yeah, it makes Citibank, which I worked for in the past, sound good. And yes, Citibank just had this problem. It's a giant, huge. It's very bureaucratic, very slow to do everything. And this kind of lower level management is good, but they have no communication with the upper level management. Like, you're saying that in your job, upper management supports lower management, and in something as large as Citibank, like nobody will even consider it support. They just give orders. They have very little communication.
I mean, you know, when I'm talking about supporting, it's like if there is a complaint raised against lower level manager that he's absolutely disgraceful, he's, for example, retaliating against employees who reported safety issues and stuff like that, because that happens every day, literally. It's a common issue in my workplace where people are trying to do the best job and the management is taking retaliation action. Higher management, instead of investigating the case and like checking, okay, this really happened and that person shouldn't be a manager, we should replace him. They just don't do it, and they just say, oh, I'm sure that your manager will solve it, and please go to your manager with your issue about your manager, which makes no sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah, the fact like you have to go through your direct manager. I work in companies where that happened, even if the complaint was about, yeah, I can get that one. I'm not gonna say about my own company, because I would say my own current company is really good. I even talked with some people like the CFO, and they were really on the level, no nonsense, good people. But some of the larger banks I worked in the past, it was like you file a complaint about anything, and it doesn't go to management. It goes to a department that resolves complaints.
Mhm.
And you know, it's for them, it's like a day in the office. They just have to, you know, move the papers from one part to another with, you know, accepted, declined, not investigated, and they have procedures that they follow. And it can take a long time, and it can be totally they can put in a lot of effort, and in the end the actual investigation is super tight. So yeah, I would say that the larger the bank is, it's probably gonna be at least less fun experience if you're there, even though the money might be better. How should I also comment this? Yeah, the bigger the institution is and the wealthier it is, the faster you have to do everything. So
Oh
at
yeah,
one
chat,
point,
what am I doing? I forgot
you
that I
end up in a
left the
company
cars
where everyone is
behind,
running to the
that they are
toilet
in
and
different
back.
place. Oh dear Lord.
and they're working, you know, 30 over hours every darn week.
Okay, so I won't be doing that today. I forgot that I don't have these platforms here. Okay, no. I'm not going all the way to Freight Depot to pick up the cars. Come back here, load them. For a sec. Okay, chat. What I was doing for a few past minutes in the game, which was completely disconnected from the conversation. I thought about taking you to coal mine and with first transport of like beams and stuff, but I forgot that I left the correct wagons for that at Freight Depot, and there is no locomotive there, so I would have to take this bad boy all the way to Freight Depot, come back to Sawmill, load the cars, come back to Freight Depot, turn the locomotive around, and then go to coal mine, because that's how my route go. And you know what, as much as I would love to show it to you today, it's already 4 hours since I start. Well, it's nearly 5 hours since I started this stream, and that procedure would take me another 2, and I don't feel like I got enough energy to carry on. So chat, I believe that's a good moment to wrap it up for today. I'm sorry there is not going to be any more content for at least today, but there is always a next time. We're gonna return with some more Railroads Online, so join my Discord, stay tuned, and we will be having more sessions. And obviously feel free to join them, feel free to join our Discord, and we will be playing, and we can have a chat and play and more chat, and because that makes things interesting, and I love to hear your stories, and we can always stay a little bit longer and then chat after the stream. So the end of the stream doesn't mean that we can't have a chat for longer. So thank you very much for joining me. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up and subscribe. Thank you very much for joining me on the chat, whether on this here on Discord directly or here on stream chat. In fact, I really love to have some more people chatting in both places, so we can interact a little bit more. That's the reason why I'm doing Railroads Online, especially in form of open session where everyone can join in. We can have a chat, we can chill out, move some cargo with the trains, have a laugh at different failures of the game and our own. So definitely those are things that I look forward to, and I hope you guys also enjoy this content. So yeah, keep liking the video, subscribe, join the Discord, and stay tuned for more. I stream, well, I'm trying to stream every Friday. It's not always the same content, so Railroads Online is somewhere in the queue, and it will come back, and observe the Discord for more. Thanks a lot for today, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.